Motion graphics. Hello and welcome. Good evening to all. It's Graveyard and Chill, and I'm your host, Graveyard 420. Woo. In the day, the sun is still out. Whenever the sun is still shining and I start my stream, it feels weird, but it's so good to see you. Motion graphics indeed, Speed. Thank you so much for the 23 months. Dude, that's incredible. Can you believe it? Next month is our 2-year anniversary. That's like incredibly significant, man. That's huge. Thank you so much for starting the stream off on a on a great note, man. But yeah, motion graphics. I'm gonna work on the March Madness 2024 graphics. Dude, I know, right? We've been doing this for 2 years. That's incredible. It doesn't really. It feels timeless. Like it's wild. It feels timeless, which makes me feel like it's, you know, a good thing. Maybe even the best thing. But that's something that we always sort of had at this point. I'm not sure what we did for the first. Maybe the first March Madness had. Was the first March Madness last year? No. The first March Madness, I think maybe I just made like a flyer or something. Maybe I wasn't even doing anything. And then last year, I did the really cool creative stream where we did all the graphics with everybody's name. And we sort of created the new style for the bumper stinger graphics for March Madness. And they were a big hit. Everybody used them. I used them a bunch, and then our streamers sort of at the end of the month started using them more. And I wanted to have a really good stinger graphic like out and ready to rock right at the beginning of March. And I'm right on time. I'm not late yet, but I'm pushing this right up to the end of my quote unquote deadline. So as I was doing a huge dab before I got on here, pardon me, I whipped up this storyboard, and that's something that I did last year too. I can't find it. I gotta find last year's storyboard for because I did draw it out, and I think I posted it in the Discord, but I couldn't find it. But this one, I followed suit with the exact same procedure. It worked well last year. It's how I've always done things. Although I do think it's really funny how I've devolved my creative process, like with, you know, sheets and framework and everything like that I would submit to a creative director or a technical director or something like that. Like I have condensed and distilled that entire process into a couple of lines on a paper towel. And I'll tell you, man, I think we're really gonna get where we want to go. Namely because I am the technical director on the project and I know what I want to create here, and I'm gonna take it from start to finish. But could you imagine? Would you, for a moment, imagine for me the situation in which you hand this to a creative director, to a superior at an ad agency, and you're like, here's my spot, here's what I want to do. Take about 8 weeks. Like I would love to. I've never submitted something that looked this bad to a creative director, but I would love to do it just to get that kind of fired. Just to get the idea of I just want to see what somebody would do, or if they'd really be like, oh no, like, yeah, here you go, sign off on the budget. This guy's really gonna give us something special. It's really gonna be what we want. But let me take you through the boards. So good to see you, Shadow. Shadow's working on his bracket right now, I think. Just finish your bracket, word. Right on, dude. Okay, so frame 1 here. We've got it says names fly in. name. I want to have like a shoo. Like I want to have all the names of all 64 names of everybody participating in this month's tournament. I'm gonna like have in a layout, and they're gonna like shoot, like fly in on screen, like real. Speed, you're my creative director, all right? I'm pitching this to you and anybody. Cathedral, thank you so much for the lurk. If you're still there, I'm pitching this to you too. But yo, like, fold your arms and like furrow your brow at me as I as I pitch this shit can fucking 15-second spot to you, and we're gonna do an art stream. And so what I'm gonna do throughout the rest of the next 4 or 5 hours. Speed's like, oh no, don't make me responsible for anything. Smart guy. So for the next 4 or 5 hours, I'm going to do we're gonna do the audio, we're gonna do the graphical still stuff in Photoshop, we're going to do the and then we're gonna do all the animation, and then we're gonna do the finishing. So So hopefully I'll be able to take this from start to finish. And then we'll have our March Madness graphics. But get cozy. I'm hanging out. I'm gonna be like, it's like, I'm sort of working. It's my, you can, I have a stinger, like, I actually did the stinger already. I grabbed a couple of sound effects. But fuck yeah, man. I'm gonna time my animation to the shit that I did. And I'll show you that here in just a second, actually. I've got it all set up in Audition. But yeah, I've got a couple sound effects like already worked up. And we're gonna build the whole thing around that. It'll be about 10 seconds, and it'll just hold on the thing for 5 seconds at the end. But I'll show you what I've got going on, and I'll give you my idea, and then you make what you want to put into the thing, and then we'll go from there. Another dimension, indeed, Lady Byung. That's where I'm at right now. I'm kind of in. This is my weird creative mode that I used to spend most of my time in. Now I don't spend that much time in anymore. But I like to be my creative mode. You make the thing, and I'll make a parody of it. Word, and then if you just replace the audio with that, it'll be perfect. Oh my god! And wait till you see what I have picked out. You're gonna make the funniest parody of what I have ready for you, Speed. There's pan flutes. Okay, I'll tease that. I've decided to go like a little bit like non sequitur this year because last year was pretty like sports graphic-y, and I've selected some pan flutes for this year's. You're gonna love it. I promise. You're gonna love it. But yeah, I know. Grave during the day. It's the sun is setting. Like there's still light in my windows. It's fucking with me, dude. It's fucking with me. But I'm gonna go through, and I did my bracket last night too, so I've got all the names. I'm gonna just go through and I'm gonna just copy and paste the names. We're gonna do. So step one is to basically create the Photoshop document that these all fly in on. You'll understand that when I make it. I'll probably be able to do that pretty quick. And then the next thing that happens is that, oh yeah, there's a droplet. I want like a droplet effect. I want the names to fly on. I want it to go like shoo, and then I want there to be like a, and then I want the droplet to like go like, bloop, bloop, bloop. And then I want the names to sort of like see droplet effects. Thank you so much for the lurk, Lady Byung. Yeah, I'm sort of doing my thing. So hang out in another dimension with me, sort of like in tandem. But thank you so much for the lurk. Gravebot is in a sassy mood. And then so the names fly apart. There's like a water droplet, and it I don't know. The names fly apart when the water falls, and but there's no water. It's just like the idea of a droplet. And then the camera like sort of moves through that real quick, and there's a little flare on the horizon as like a little little ident, like and then the freaking logo draws on. This will actually probably be the hardest part because I don't have the full document, but I want to have the logo like flash on, and I want to have the lines like draw on. You know what I mean? Like I want it to go like, I don't know. That's like the end part, like where the logo like draws itself on and then like, you know, moves a little bit like into position and then holds for a second. Yeah, a little swivel. And yeah, 10 seconds. 10 seconds. That's my whole plan for this thing. You haven't been here for the past creative streams. I am all Adobe. We're using Adobe Audition to do the audio. We're doing Adobe Photoshop to put the assets together, the still assets together, and then we're going to use Adobe After Effects to do all of the animation and the finishing, and then we're going to use Adobe Media Encoder to actually render the fucking thing. So yeah, I'm a full Adobe pipeline guy. I would love to have access to more expensive, really crazy shit, but I don't really work with those people anymore. I've always had better luck getting work for smaller shops, and they use cheap shit. And Adobe always fits into their budget. So I've always used Adobe stuff. So that's what I have. That's what I use. But I'm using the Creative Suite 5.5. So anything that I can do on my software, I can like you can do on the new software, like lickety split, no problem. I'm using older versions. Dude, I know, Spenny. It's weird. Is it Sunday? Like, I keep thinking it's Sunday. It's fucking Tuesday, right? Is it Wednesday? It's weird, man. I want to make the March Madness graphics. I did a bunch of huge dabs. I went for a little walk, and I came home and I was like, I want to do the March Madness graphics, and here I am. So this fucking graphics need to get done. It's almost March, for fuck's sake. So here I am. I'm streaming. We're working. We're in the studio together. We're working today. We're making artwork. This is the storyboard. I want to play fucking Unite later. I want to try and get this thing done kind of as soon as I can, and then I want to play some Unite later. That's my plan. Be it on or off stream. So that's the idea. We're in the studio. I always thought they said studio, but it's not studio. It's like a girl's name. Miradon is confusing. I want to play Miradon. Perp King has arrived at the island. Miradon is confusing. Do you think they're expanding the game? Is it becoming a broader game? Like, are they doing different? Is it going to become like? I would love if Unite became like the Pokemon Fortnite somehow. Not like, I don't want it to be a first-person shooter. That's not what I mean by that. But I want it to be like more of, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, it's too siloed right now. It's too like closed off in one thing. Just think it's new and haven't learned it yet. Right on. I was listening to some Greedent players, because I've been playing a lot of Greedent, and a lot of Greedent players are saying that Greedent used to be way, way better. And they really, like, he's still awesome, but they really nerfed him. But yeah, that's my whole plan for today. I want to get these graphics ready to rock, and then I'm probably, I don't know, I gotta figure out when I'm gonna do my submission this week. Gosh, I haven't even thought about scheduling like that. I think I'm shooting with Deep. Do you know, Spenny? I have to actually reach out and figure out and schedule that. I haven't done that yet. But this is important. We need to get this done. Everybody can use this if they want. So when it gets done, it'll get done. We can shoot with whatever word. Yeah, I figure it's our bye week, so we don't have to be that. It can be a little less proactive. But I'm really happy with how proactive we've been this season. Everybody, save for a handful of exceptions, it seems like it's better than it was any other previous season. So kudos and congratulations and seriously nice job to everybody for playing your matches and playing them well. Northern Lights on the swing back, dude. Currently tied for first point-wise in the spread. Can you believe it? I fucking love it. Northern Lights. We rise from the earth. The seeds finally took root. Just had weak roots in the previous set, but we're gonna we're in the fucking full vegetative state now, and we can just put out those branches, and soon we're gonna be making fucking buds. Team Northern Lights, we get high on golf somehow. I don't really. I'm also not going to play any music during this stream. That's why I have this bad loop of the Potion Shop theme going. So if you want to play music, feel free to full lurk, have me on in the background. I'm going to be like figuring my stuff out. So we'll get into the meat potatoes of this stuff as soon as I figure out my whole life. But let's go over to art stream layout, which we never go. This is going to be, you guys got to tell me if this monitor situation works out, because I haven't used this layout since I've done my new monitors. So I'm not entirely certain this is going to work, but here's what I've got. So and dude, seriously, all I did was go to Google and type royalty-free Stinger download. And there's always some audio site that's like offering something. So I literally just went to the very first one and I just downloaded a bunch of the free sample clips and I sort of just cobbled them together. So there's a couple of like idents, a little freaking pan flute thing, and then our golf ball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sound effects. 5 sound effects here. Let me snooze my ads. Cool. And I just did this in like 8 seconds, but I think it's what I'm going to go with. Okay, so that's what I came up with. I'm still listening to it, but it's a little bit more it's a little bit spacier, but I think it's gonna be cool. So the names fly in, it shines, the horizon goes, things drawing on right there. As soon as it's done, yeah, it's like it's quick. Like this stuff happens pretty quick. But I just made this out of like. So here's this pan flute thing that I found, and I love it so much. I had to use it. I love that so much. I don't know why. I think it's because I was watching that. Yeah, you can see that. I think you can see that. Eyewitness Ape or Eyewitness that 90s television show, and then I used this. There's a couple of pieces that I think it's just one little piece that I grabbed. Here's our. This is the old stuff that H gave us. I think it's from H. And that's just a little like. You've heard that 1,001 times. That's just a little ident. All right, you should be able to see everything that I'm doing here. That seems like it works. And then what else is in here? That's it. There's really nothing to this. Here's last year's. It's the same length of time, but it's completely different. So I'm going in a little bit of a different direction this year. But I think that's cool. It keeps things fresh too. But so that's what I came up with. So that's what I'm going to animate to. And I already rendered that.
Garbage Gamer 9000 cheered X100.
Garbo, what is going on, dude? Welcome in, man. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits as I was wrapping up last night too. I felt so like I was whooped. I needed to get good rest last night, and I did. But thank you so much for that. How goes the evening? You like it? This is I made it really quick. I sort of just cobbled together the ident, the pan flute, this little short logo like shine thing that I wanted. I wanted water droplets, but I didn't want to put water droplets in it. I don't know. So that's what this little where's that short that's what I got that little piece for, because that little the part in the middle sounded like I can do a droplet effect with that and it'll feel cohesive. Right on. Oh, it's always nice when somebody likes what you came up with, right, Shadow? It goes well practicing some all-star rookie strongest. Hell yeah, my dude. Oh, I am relishing in the fact that I am on a bye week and I don't have to play. It's one course that I struggle to fall in love with. I struggle to fall in love with All-Star Summit. Okay, so that's what we're working with. That's what that is, and so we're gonna back burner that for the moment. And what we're gonna do now is we're gonna fire up Photoshop, and it's an evolution on last year's for sure. It's different. I think it's if you're really married to the style of last year, it's jarring at first, but I don't think it like I think it's nice. I think growing the brand of March Madness is important too. It's it makes it we have an even more legit logo this year, and I think it's gonna like when it all comes together with the new logo and the new sound and the new animation. I think it's gonna be. I think you're really gonna like it, and I think it's gonna be really great for everybody to use too. So I'm just using the standard film and video presets that Photoshop offers. Every version of Photoshop has this. It's just film and video HDTV, and it gives you the guides too, which is really nice. I'll show you what I mean here. When you use that preset, it just has the little invisible blue guides there. And I'm probably gonna have like just like a dark psych background. I'll show you what that looks like after I get it in there. But for now, for the style of everything, I'm thinking dark. I'm thinking dark mode. Um, thinking really like gray on black, and that's where I want to start with my names. Also, I need all of my names to grab, and all I'm going to do is just use the bracket that I made last night, and I'm just going to copy and paste the names out of it. So it'll be easy. But yeah, I don't have the actual vector graphic of this. So if anybody knows who made that or who has that, and they want to send it to me or they want to let me know who did that, I would love the vector of that. But I for now am going to work with the raster image, and what I mean by that is just the small pixel image that's in the PDF. It'll be fine, it'll be you won't be able to tell that it's a little pixely. Yo, dude, Nick, what's going on, man? Beans indeed. Are my beans working over here? This is my art layout, and I haven't had art layout going in a minute. Nick Dizzle. I keep looking for your rap, man. I keep wanting to play the Nick Dizzle rap, and I can't find it. Nick Dizzle did the coolest beat matching thing with the MGSR music, and then he also like rapped like about me in it, and it was top drawer, dude. Sean made the graphic. Okay, cool. I wonder if he did it vector, or this just might be the version that we have. It's fine either way. It's gonna work, I think, especially if I do it on a dark background, because I'm just gonna have the text like flash in. So it's gonna be some like basic masking. It's not gonna really have to be that big of a deal. The dude, can I play it? I actually, I'm glad that you're here because I wanted to ask, like, if I'm allowed to play it, I'll play it. Doesn't it talks about HelloFresh at some point? So freaking, it was so good. It was really good. Yeah, please resend. Where is my, this is just an iStock photo. Oh yeah, that's funny. So yeah, wow, that's really low res compared. So this is HD res, that we're gonna work at, and hopefully my computer can handle that while I'm streaming. But yeah, you can tell that oh, word, right on. My favorite part, I mean, your rap was amazing, but honestly, your beat match, like how you did the very beginning of that, was kind of a freaking, like I was really impressed with that. What are we gonna do here? I have ideas, I have thoughts. I don't know what font I'm gonna use, and that's fucking with me. Normally, for March Madness stuff, I've used this font, this this Gotham heavy font. The best stuff, we do some really cool shit for our community in like 8 seconds, and it turns out it's like the best shit in the whole, it's the best shit in the whole world. So yeah, I agree. But also, yeah, it's I don't doubt you. What he gave me the font. I don't think I have that font file either. That font that Sean used, but he'd probably send it to me if I asked him. But I could use something that's similar, that's gonna fit with our style here. I could use what we were using before, just a little bit lighter. I don't mind that idea. Fit more names. We're gonna have to fit a shitload of names on this fucking thing. Yeah, then my idea for the whole thing is that it's like a text art thing, and so you get all the names on one screen all at once. So there's a lot of fucking names. There's a whole lot of fucking names. So this is just gonna take me a second to add all of them. But the idea that I had for the setup was that it would look something like that. And they'd all sort of like be lit on a separate layer, which I will show you how I'm going to do that in a little bit. But yeah, let's just let's do we got to do the grunt work of adding a bunch of names, and there's more than there were last year, right? How many more than there were last year are there this year? And what's the idea, like, design wise? Is that it's supposed to be something like this? You're supposed to like have the layout drive, or the text, the names drive the layout. So we're just gonna do this like we're gonna make bad art fast. Watch. It's fine. This is fine. What's going on, Sandals? It's so good to see you. Happy Pokemon Day to you. Did my thing work? This is so when I do creative streams, I'm a little bit blind. However, I do have my laptop up. Okay, yeah, I have my Fire working over here. I have my laptop up for chat. So bad art fast. Yeah. The Art Institute's making it easier to make bad art fast since 1989. Bad Art Fast, starring Nick Dizzle, directed by Graveyard. Bad Art Fast. Nick thought he could make a little bit of art for a lot of money real quick. And he's learning that making bad art fast takes a lot more time than he thought it would. And now he's gonna have to what's the plot of this movie? I haven't actually spouted off any details yet. But either way, you get the gist of what I'm doing. You know what I'm trying to get going here. Ooh, Cab Stew. I'm excited to see what Cab Stew does coming up. do I want to do this like that? Yeah, Cav Stew is going to be like, I'm going to put Cav Stew like big, well, not that big, but right there. I dig that. What's the emote for Boo? Is it it's fire. It's fire. It's groovy. It's groovy. It's groovy, I guess. It's groovy, I guess. Right? Myung would know. Myung's got a bunch of really cool ghost emotes from a bunch of really cool places. But yeah, feel free to critique the shit out of my stuff. I've got a really solid vision for what I want to accomplish, and I'd love to see how fast I could actually do it. So I'm going to cruise, and that's also why I don't have music on right now. We're listening to the sounds of the machines. So if you if you have other streams on in the background, you're lurking, you're hanging out, you're chatting, I really appreciate it. But it's a little bit quieter when I work, just because that's sort of how I've always been. Also with audio, it sucks to have to like turn shit on and off. And also Spotify fucks with my audio software. That's always been sort of a thing. Yeah, I was gonna say, who gets to go here? It's Splash. It's Splash, and we get this weird backwards SC thing going on, which kind of like, I want to kick it off to the side like that. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Cause Splash, it's groovy. It's groovy, I guess. This is wearing velvet pants. Oh gosh, sandals! I found the switchback thing that you were talking about. I found it. Most of it actually is unmuted. It's right before that clip that Cathedral posted, or that spot in the clip that Cathedral posted, and it's groovy. It's groovy, I guess. But I found it, and I thought it was lost forever. So that's good. It's groovy. I wish Twitch would capitalize the G's in my username. Been trying to fix that forever. Normally it capitalizes the first letter and everything. I had to really work to get my G's uncapitalized. I always wanted to be sort of like just simply Graveyard. But you'll have to do an actual name change, and it might not actually change the capitalization because it'll notice that it's the same letter. And it won't change anything. You might have to change your name to something else and then change it back to Garbage Gamer. Which would be that would be nerve-wracking, wouldn't it? You know what I mean? Because it's not detecting that the capitalization it doesn't have any, it doesn't care about that for some reason. Yeah, I was gonna say because it's the same characters, so it's like it thinks it changed it, but it like didn't. I bet that's exactly how that's working. It's a lot of fucking names, dude. This is gonna be a lot. And you've already done that as well? No shit, really? I wonder if it's like cached somehow. Then that's, oh geez, that's fucked. Yeah, at that point, then you actually have to call Twitch. Then you might have to reach out and actually get somebody to talk to you, because that sounds like it won't fix itself, which is super lame. Chophead, who's got Chophead going how far? I want to know. There's a lot of names here, so some are gonna have to be bigger than others. Speed 6'9". Speed 6'9". Speed 6.9 can be smaller because it has less characters and still feel bigger. But yeah, I'm making this. I'm gonna make this, and then I'm gonna animate all the stuff with the swoopy swoop and the shiny shine, and you're gonna love it. Trust me, you're gonna love it. Things have to be tight, like tight in here, because there's a lot of fucking names. I think we're only 25% of the way through the names, so I think we'll be able to pull this off. It's definitely a layout conundrum. You want to have more horizontal or vertical, but you can't. You have to. They have to be able to fit, and they have to feel loose too. Though it's like it's definitely got chop going around too. Word. Can I explain the lines briefly? The lines, like the blue ones or the ones on the bracket. Which lines? I can explain them all. I know what they all do, and I'm here to explain them. Everybody working with text tonight. I think I saw Shadow doing a bunch of typography on his stream. That was super cool to see. It's definitely It's definitely a task. It's something else, you know. It's definitely something to accomplish. The blue lines are title safe and action safe. So what those lines are, those come with the preset that I use for the size for HD, like 1080p HD. And what those delineate is they're more for, you should use them for design, but they're more for like when your stuff goes to actually air on a monitor, text should be, this is called title save. This line right here, does my cursor appear on the screen? I think it does. This is title safe. Text should really be within this line, and this is action safe. This is, you know, important shit that's happening on screen should take place within this line, because everything outside of this, there's a really, really good chance that the monitor that you're playing it on will display it unclear, distorted, or won't display it at all because it's hidden by a bezel. This is and this was more true back in the day when CRT TVs were a thing, but it's still observed for HD and 4K. And it's generally good practice to keep shit away from the edge of the screen, because when stuff encodes, like stuff always goes missing near the edge of the screen. So it's like a general guideline to keep you away from that, because it's really, you think it's easy to just not go near the edge, but it's not, man. It's it's a real fucking task to get shit right sometimes. So having that there, and I'm old school, like done the broadcast stuff, so I use it, and it always makes your stuff look a little bit more like television. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. It's a good rule of thumb. But it's called title safe and action safe. I think 5 and 10% of the screen space, respectfully. Title safe and action safe. I want to put this one right here. Yeah, that feels nice. Fully, my dude. Yeah, I will explain lots of things along the way. This is just gonna take a moment to do the layout for the text. This is a little bit of grunt work, but I will tell you about anything that you want to know about along the way. Ice Cat, Ice Cat, Ice Cat's such a cool name. I want Ice Cat to remain big on screen. I think Ice Cat is such a cool name. Let's put Ice Cat in here somewhere. Let's put Ice Cat over here, and then we're gonna get. Well, no, that's not gonna work. Yeah, Ice Cat has to be a little bit smaller, I think, but not like for that. Like I'm fine with leaving the eye outside of that. You don't have to. They're guidelines. They're not hard and fast rules. The title and the action safe. Okay, yeah, that's 25% of our total names. That's so much. We're gonna have to do some tweaking. There's gonna have to be some tweakery taking place here. Here's an easy fix. Oh, whoops. H is easy. H is easy. H, there's lots of. Let's put the H right here. That's good. That's nice. Yeah, fill that spot up. Thank you for the lurk, Shadow. I could have done this not streaming, but there's always a chance that somebody will learn something from something that I'm doing too. So it's a lot of it too. I've taken so many tutorials and not commented on the video or the thread and done, like, I don't know, along the way in my career I've done that. I've really watched a lot, and feel like it's good to do this stuff to sort of like give back to the ether too, you know what I mean? Because this is something that's pretty easy to do, and a lot of the time people think it looks really great, so it's kind of a nice little trope to be able to master. And then you can tweak it and make it your own. You know, you can do your own thing with it. Let's do a tiny Oompa. Tiny little Oompa. That's funny. And then where's Eddie go? Bridge this gap with Eddie. I don't know. Eddie has to be a little bit smaller for some of these. You need contrast in your size too for this to look visually appealing. It's not hard to get it to look visually appealing, but it can become too uniform too quickly. I love seeing you too, Nick. I'm trying to get on earlier. I'd love to master like a biphasic stream thing too, you know, where like I stream for a period of time and then take a break, eat food or something like that, take a short nap, and then get back on and play games or something like that. That was what I was gonna try and do tonight. I don't know. I always play things by ear too. I never know exactly what I'm gonna do. But yeah, man, I have so much going on, and I'm really just I'm getting a little bit closer to being able to be more regular with my stream, which it feels really good to say because I've wanted that for a while. Yo, random Rick reviews, my dude. What is going on? It's so good to see you, man. I hope you have a good evening. I hope you're having a good evening. Yeah, I'm doing a sort of a quiet creative stream tonight. We're gonna get these graphics done for March Madness. in the golf world. But dude, it's so good to see you, man. Love that Space Ghost. I think so. I think you're the secretary, Sandals. Oh yeah, this is my bracket too. So if you hadn't seen my picks yet, this is like who I have going where. Which we're not sure about yet. I may have made some pretty bold selections yesterday evening. And I'm not like displeased with them, but man, I picked Eddie to beat H. What was I fucking smoking, dude? He can do it too. That's just but for that to happen, if Eddie is beating H, gosh, there's so much else that I need to be talking about. If Eddie's out here like getting ready to beat H, which I would love. I would love nothing more than that, but I might be a little ambitious. You know, maybe. Just a little bit. I've seen 3 Preds. None of them have you beating Juju. Oh man. He's so good, dude. Has he been playing? I mean, can we learn from like do you have any like because if he's on his game, like it's gonna be very difficult, dude. It's gonna be fucking tough to pull that off. Beating Juju. I mean, I want it for you. Trust me, I do. I want it for you. But he's just not. He doesn't get beat, dude. What are we? What's our game plan here? Boy, howdy! Yeah. Okay. So have we gotten any info on that from the committee? I haven't paid attention to anything. But so are we all? We're all just fishing in the dark. That's how this is currently going. Is that nobody knows what we're fucking doing course wise, which is fucked. That's so crazy. I mean, I love it. But it's hilarious. Tange! Yo, my favorite Koopa ever. My favorite yellow Koopa, but like my favorite Koopa. How was your stream, my man? How was your you're doing some wild challenges in golf. I freaking love it, dude. I hope you had fun. I hope you're having a great night. I'm doing the graphics. We're doing a creative stream. So I'm doing the graphics for March Madness. Welcome in Raiders. Check it out. This is my new stinger for oh shit, I closed audition. This is my new stinger for this year's graphics. And the storyboard is in my Discord, which I think some of you may have seen it already. But here's like the audio that I whipped up for the stinger. Pretty cool, huh? I know, right, Sean? I know. You get that notification. You're like, did Graveyard get hacked? It's before, what time is it? It's 6:30 p.m., guys. This is the dawn of a new age. You get my vision. You feel my vision, right? This is what this is. You look at the storyboard. You look at the storyboard, and which looks like this, and that's what it's going to look like. That's what it's going to sound like. This is how an eccentric artist. This is how a complete eccentric freelance artist works. I'll tell you in a minute. It usually works. It usually works until I'm tearing clumps of my hair out. But we're not there yet. I'm so glad you're here, Tanj. We're blowing it up. Yeah, we have the explosion. The explosion is in an SRGL. So I don't know. I'm taking the March Madness. It's mad. It's madness, but it's like madness in like a like out in the desert at the dawn of the apocalypse kind of madness, which maybe sounds like this. It's gonna be great. Grave in the day, I know, right? I don't actually know, Knucklepuck. I went for a walk, I made soup and a grilled cheese, and I was like, I gotta work on these March Madness graphics. I really wanted to work on these March Madness graphics, so I just fired up, man. The Daywalker. I know. You thought I couldn't. Like, oh my! I haven't even used 10% of my uber shaggy Daywalker druid power. Yo, Diamond Ninja, so good to see you. Hey, oh, I love this. This is the Dino Dance. This is our new Dino Dance. Yeah, dude, this is good. I love this emote. So good to see you, Ninja. I am. I'm more of a druid. I know I come off as like a total zombie, but I'm more of a green witch. I'm more of a druid. Oh my gosh, Garbage Gamer with the 5 subs. He's a wizard. Garbage is a true wizard. I am but a simple grassland druid. Yo, Garbage, thank you so much, man. It's so fun to hang out and work on stuff. We do so many things here on the stream, so it's cool to it's really cool to do them all with you and everybody here. Scotty V, nice, and Random Rick gets one, and Diamond Ninja, and Sumni Rage, and the Long Stout. Hell yeah. Yo, Scotty with the raid, my dude. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders. We're doing like an art creative stream. I'm working on the motion graphics for the new March Madness graphics. So here's my storyboard. It's pretty pro. I'm not gonna lie. You can see lovely the nice paper towel. It's drawn on a nice paper towel, and you just gotta give some. Yeah, you gotta give some like right before the raid. That's freaking perfect, my dude. Expand the storyboard. Oh yeah, I forgot that I have the whole. I forgot that I have the whole screen now. I forgot I'm doing a creative stream. Yeah, this is the storyboard. And here's the stinger for the audio. Oh yeah, here it's not my alerts should be in it too. I worked up the audio for it, and this is what it's gonna sound like. I gotta leave that alert in there. Yo, Garbage, thank you so much. Gifting 5 more subs because he's the freaking boss. Garbage has a newborn daughter who's doing really well, and they're hanging out, getting everything done. Him and his SO and their other kid, and then the newborn, and they're all hanging out in the evenings watching Graveyard out here sort of doing my thing, and I feel like I'm doing something different every night, but it's kind of great for the show. Variety is the spice of everything. But my man, thank you so much. Twinderella, Ophelia gets one word, and Slayer, and Crybaby, and Ragi, Mario Punch. So good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, enjoy all of my dude. Yeah, I have all these new slots. I've got a shitload of emotes right now, and they look pretty good together, right, Ninja? Big love to Alaska though. Seriously, this is I wanted it to sound sort of like Nickelodeon, like it's like a bumper for like kids television or something, or like some fund on kids television or something like that. Like Galaxy Klein Smith, Morocco. It's like, or like it's like Procter and Gamble, Madagascar, or it sounds like I don't even know what it fucking sounds like. I liked it when I made it, and it sounds like new songs. Yeah, it's different than last year. And here's last year. Let me play last year's for you. Oh, I don't actually have here. Let me load in last year's for you, just so that you can hear it, because it's completely different. Is this it? Yeah. This is last year's Stinger, and so this is like more sports centery, and I decided to like sort of try and grow the brand and do something a little bit different that sounds a little bit more like not I don't know. I wanted to freshen up the sound. We have 1400 and we have 420 followers. I know, and Zocor, that just happened like 2 nights ago, I think. I haven't given that enough attention. We have 1,420 followers, dude. That's fucking huge. We're bound to lose a bunch because those bots hit us. There's like a lot of those aren't legit. You know what I mean? Like we got bot raided or bot harassed a couple times. But I'll fucking take it, dude. I don't care. It's not like we were pretty upfront about it. I think everybody like there's a bunch of you guys that are here now that were here when that happened. But I mean, if they don't, they can stay. They can stay. Yeah. Beans for bots. Yeah, beans for bots. Toys for tots. Pan flutes for canned fruits. Pan flutes for canned fruits. Yeah. Woo, indeed. Fucking A right. I would love some those canned pears. You know what I'm talking about? Those canned, that mixed fruit's good too, but those canned pears, when they're not too soupy, those fucking canned pears, go hard, dude. Those things rock. I haven't had canned pears in a minute. I'm gonna buy some canned pears, dude. But yeah, the idea, okay, yeah, let me take you to the storyboard. Let me take you to the storyboard. If you put up with that the whole time there with all that shit, the names, the names, it's like a kinetic text thing. The names all fly in with that first ident, like swoop, and then there's like that pan flute water, and there's like a water droplet effect with the pan flute, and the names all like separate in 3D space, and the camera sort of like flies through the cloud of names, and they all sort of like start to part, and then there's like a horizon, there's like the outline of a horizon in the background, and there's like a lens flare that goes over the horizon with like the Shah, the little dead space in there, and then like that's when the text starts flashing on and the lines for the logo start drawing on, and then that sci-fi-ish kind of sound wraps that up, finishes the logo draw on effect, and then swing of an iron, ball and cup, out by 5, right? Studio Graveyard. Hire me. We do production. We're doing production. We're an ad agency now. We're an ad agency now. That's what I tell. I swear, that's what I tell people. But yeah, it's Graveyard and Chill. So pull up a chair. We chillin'. Cold chillin' actually, because it's sometimes like I would love to know if you could plug a prompt into an AI generator and have it do what we're doing right now, but in like 8 seconds. And me with all my bullshit, like how long is it gonna take me? A while. Yells at assistant, give me a fresh roll of paper towels. I've got ideas. Yeah. I used to sit at the bar and draw everything on cocktail napkins, and I more than one of those ideas made it into a lot of my projects. Like if one of those ideas like worked in a project, I would just use it like in another project. But yeah, I do better on paper towels. I don't really like printer paper. I like the softness, the squishiness of a paper towel under my 10 for $1 ballpoint pen, the cheapest fucking possible ballpoint pen you can buy, and roll of paper towels. I'd do my finest work. Thank you for the raid, Scotty. Take care of yourself, my man. Get water and food and rest. Be still. Great stream. I was lurking earlier, man. It's so cool to see you playing Pokemon Unite. I was watching. I can't wait to play a bit of Unite with you one day soon, my man. So good to see you out there on Eos Island. Miradon coming out. It's gonna be a cool season, I think. I just made Ultra, so I got my jacket and my props. I just made my Ultra rank. But thank you for the lurk, my dude. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna really try and make this shit, man. If I could, it feels good. You know what I mean? Being on here at a decent time. Drink water, stay hydrated.
Garbage
10,000
Gamer
or 1,000
9000
bits.
cheered X1000. Drink water, stay hydrated.
The finest hydrate alert you could give me. The thousand bit hydrate alert. Gosh, Garbage. Thank you so much, dude. Jeez, yeah. Cheers. I'm a fan of water. I'm a water enjoyer, man. That's all I buy, actually. So I can stand by that. I wish I could get San Pellegrino to sponsor me. That's like one of my guilty pleasures. Is that I love bougie sparkling water. I can't help it. But the things I would do some shit for a San Pellegrino sponsorship because I drink it on stream all the time. If you're listening, San Pellegrino AI, I drink it on stream all the time. It's like you don't even have to send it to me. I'm already buying the shit. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, my man. Putting the shit together, paying us the cold hard biddies for our design time. You know what I mean? Like Graveyard Golf, brought to you by San Pellegrino and Bounty. Is Bounty the one with the? Can it be Brawny? I want the one with the lumberjack. Can it be Brawny paper towel? I want to hold out. I want to hold out for the Brawny sponsorship. I know they're a little bit more high end, but dude, if we get a golf sponsored by San Pellegrino, come on. That sounds like Nintendo might take us a little bit more seriously. Like they're like they got the San P sponsorship. Fuck, man. Like that's a good company. Like that's a San Pellegrino is that's a good company. They own assets like land, aquifer assets. They know. But yeah, Brawny. I think Brawny would be good for our vibe. I'm a brand whore. I need to cherry pick the look and feel of our scene when I'm at the helm of look and feel of design and technical direction for marketing. I really want to hold out for that Brawny sponsorship. It's gonna look better. Their colors are gonna look better on the banners. God damn, wouldn't that be fucking something? That'd be cool, man. And I think they would be totally on our side for holding out. They'd be like, we heard you held out for our sponsorship. You turned down that run of the mill fucking everybody gets the bounty offer. We turned it down. They'd respect that. They would see that and they would smile upon us, I think. It's amazing how much people fail to drink water, and just how much you would feel better if you do. And you're so many thousands of percent correct, garbage gamer. I grew up drinking soda. That's probably why I like to drink fizzy water. But and even as a guy who drinks nothing but water, I find now if I only drink like 2 glasses of water a day as opposed to like 3 or 4, like I feel like dehydrated too. So it's like it's a moving bar, but you can always basically in pretty much every situation, you can always drink more water. So I'm of that volition too. I talk a lot on stream, so I kind of always have to have a bottle of water. Um, but that's good. I tend to drink a lot of water when I'm on stream. I aim for 6, but I don't usually get there. If I can get to 4, I feel like I've accomplished pretty much my goal. I'm right there with you, garbage. But they say 6 minimum is like for a healthy, like 200-pound male or something like that. Which is I'm scrawnier than that, but still, but keep your goals realistic. That's why I like the San Pellegrino, even though it does have some sodium in it. But you need that. You need an electrolyte. But I like to switch between still water and sparkling water because it's like I don't know. Then I don't get sick of it and I can drink more of it, which is the end goal, right? Dispatch the baby bottle for bottle. Damn, dude. That's like it's like 2 every 2 hours, right? Is that like it's like a bottle an hour? it's like a it's like a bottle an hour. Um, Upa is 70. Can he be a tiny bit bigger? Sandals, I thought he would appreciate being smaller because he's not. But okay, yeah. I mean, I guess I see what you mean. I thought he would appreciate being like trim. Uh, no, no cellulite here. Just, just lean, mean Oompa. Yeah, I see. I do know. I see what you mean. We can make him really big. Dude. He's 70. He's 70, going on fucking 35, dude. Just like the rest of us. I um, I really feel like I really feel close to everyone. So many things are happening in our scene, and it really makes me deeply smile how close we are to one another and how broad the range of everything is that spans. It's so rich. I'm just like I wouldn't want to be a part of any other club, you know. Can I just be Speed and not Speed 69 and Speed sucks 69s for the memes? You can Speed, you can take that back for yourself. I'll fucking I'll help you carry that torch, my dude. Little Oompa, yeah, just like a little Oompa Loompa. I got somebody else that'll fit into that spot. I brute forced him into that spot. I'll admit it. Okay, back to work. Back to work, you. Get those fucking names on the goddamn sheet. Don't no. What are we doing here? I swear it's gonna go. I don't. It might not go faster after I get this done. This stuff takes time. This is why you charge money for it, because this stuff is a pain in the fucking ass to do. I look like I'm having fun. Uh, I look like I'm having fun. Um, and it's only because I've done it for a while too. Is that you have like a little bit of a way of doing it. And I'm always, when I see somebody do something faster than me, I'm always like, God damn it, I've been doing it so slow for fucking years. And there's always a faster way to do everything, and it always grinds my gears. But that's a lot of what the new Photoshop AI stuff is like, really doing all of this, like without having to do what I'm doing right now, which is kind of crazy, dude. Sneak Sandals in there. See if anybody notices. Fucking say less. Say less, my guy. I thought that she joined. It looks better like that. I thought she was in. Oh, Ophelia. Boom. Yeah, say less. Yeah, when you got, sometimes it's like $1 million worth of effort to get shit like that done. If you don't work on this stuff, but sometimes for me it takes like 8 seconds. I was working on a bunch of legal commercials actually one time, Knuckle Puck, and the one lawyer guy called the agency, and I just happened to pick up the phone, and he was like, where's the spot? He's like, I really wanted to get it on the freaking television this weekend. And I'm like, I started to explain. I was like, it doesn't really work like that. It's in the pipeline. Uh, and you know, it'll go out to the station when it's slated to go out to the station. And he's like, I can put $500 in your pocket right now. And I was like, yeah, I'll have it done in half an hour. And I got in trouble for that. but I you think that would happen more often. It doesn't happen that often. When somebody says that to you, it's always like, whoa, okay, fucking A, hell yeah, dude. Uh I got your back, bro. They definitely yelled at me for that. But I got to keep the $500. So that was cool. I remember that. Yeah. I bet if I would have said make it 2K, he wouldn't have batted an eye, Knuckle Puck. That's the fucked up part about that whole agency. Like they worked with some fucking rich ass clients. Like I made them so much fucking money, and I was getting paid 35K a year. Like I made them millions of dollars, and I got like none of it. But it was so funny. And when situations like that would pop up, I'd be like, hell yeah, dude, fucking A. Like that was the agency that I failed the drug test at, and then they didn't fire me. Because like they they needed me to do this shit because they needed somebody to do all of this crap, and I was like I was just there doing it. And then like I expressed like severe unhappiness with my job, and I like randomly won a contest like one morning for like, and they like gave me $200 or something like that. They were like, you won like best employee of the week. I was like, that's not even a contest that we have. Uh, and they're like, yeah, it's $200. You get $200. I was like, what are you fucking? I was like, you guys are too much. Like seriously, all I want is dental for fucking Christ's sake. Nope. Never got that. But I did think it was really funny how I was like a disgruntled senior designer that would just do that shit. And there's like big gaps in my portfolio because I was under NDA and I couldn't keep any of that shit. And I had to like explain that stuff to other artists that were working with the guys, and they would be like, they were like, I've never heard of that. And I was like, yeah, I don't know, man. These people are like really fucking, really uptight. All I want is dental is a lyric I'm gonna find a way to use. Please, 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 and like have like a doo-wop graveyard like in the background or something. Uh, the lawyer client spiked my sparkling water. Yeah, well, dude, if that's the thing is they were so into drinking on the job. Like if I wanted Patron in my sparkling water, they would have had it for me like in a second. Like they were so into booze at work. I was always like, and I was like, and you're mad at me for failing a fucking drug test for weed? Like, and they were always like, they were always wanted to go for the liquid lunch. And then, I was always supposed to like come back to the office and do this shit, like toasted to the gills. I could never do that. I hated that. I hated that. It was cool. Like, it was cool. It was really cool at first, actually. But I remember I really didn't like that for a long time. But it was fun. I mean, it was a lot of fun. I learned a lot. That's always what I say to myself, is that like I learned a lot. I learned how to do all this shit. So yeah, my theme song should be "That Cat Is High" by the Ink Spots. I'm unfamiliar, but I will look this up. Feel free to drop a It's just a basic.
Oh my. Kush footed.
That's a cool solo, man. What are they playing? Is that just a guitar? Is this a six string?
Oh, the place is jumping.
That sounds like it might be one of those cool, like old, like weird Mark DeLinns, or like one of those weird tabletop, like that could just be a guitar, but or like a Spanish guitar. 38, it could be like one of those. It could be one of those cool like tabletop harp instruments. They made a lot of those back then.
Rip through the body, do, flatten the nose with fat little holes.
It'd be good for a highlights reel. 38, is it free from copyright yet? It's close. 30 scat would be what it's called. Word. Yeah, that's like textbook scat.
Yes, he's high. My, oh my. I want the home cooking mama with the frying pan. I know that cat's high. Yeah.
It's the truth. Man, cool song, my dude. Cool song, my dude. Welcome in, Sasu. You got here right at the right time. I only saw your Gardevoir emote in static form when I was doing my DJ set the other night, but I love it. I realize now that it's a dancing Gardevoir, and I like it even more. I hope you're having a really good night. Chill vibes indeed. It's pretty quiet over here tonight, so you are totally in the right spot. I'm doing a creative stream. We're hanging out in Photoshop and just sort of getting the preliminary stuff done for I'm trying to do a 10-15 second spot here. It's a March Madness stinger graphic. Here's my storyboard for it. Hey, if you make it, I'll put it on my channel, dude. I freaking will. And I haven't done a creative stream in a minute, so bear with me. I think this layout's like half working. It's you're here at a perfect time. We're just getting I got all the hard stuff started, so we're gonna get through a little bit of this grunt work here, and then we're gonna transition into After Effects, and we're gonna make some magic happen in 2.5D space for some of this cool stuff. But if you just got here, if you're just joining us, if you are uncertain where we're headed with this piece, the 30-second treatment is it's a kinetic text like name layout where they all fly in real quick, and then there's like a droplet, and they all separate into 3D space. The camera flies through. That's this frame right here, and everything sort of like separates away from itself. There's like a little bit of a lens flare that travels to fill up some space and transition us into the logo. The logo sort of draws on. That's going to be a little bit complex, but I'm gonna hack that on an image, and should be doable with just some basic masking is my plan there. But the logo, the lens flare goes by, the logo draws on, things get static. It's a 10-second piece, it holds for 5 seconds at the end. Here is the audio that I worked up with just some royalty-free clips. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 stinger clips that I mixed, and then some golf sound effects from our previous thing. But that's the audio. So the production process, usually in every instance, except for some really specific stuff, calls for you to get the audio locked in, especially for something like this, graphic-wise. If you want to get it done in any sort of decent time frame, get your audio locked in, sounding great, and just lock that. So then animate, and then we're going to animate all of our graphical elements to these hits in this track. So names fly in, shine, separate, water droplet, lens flare, logo draw on, land. It's going to be quick. But I felt like we asked a little bit, we did a lot last year, and we filled a lot of time with a lot of big stuff. This is going to be a little bit simpler and a little bit more like airy, if that makes any sense. And you can hear it in the vibe of the sound of the whole thing, you know? I am like a one-man ad agency. Jima. When I do this work, it's fun. My creative streams are fun because you hear me gripe about life at the ad agency along the way, which is sort of what I've been doing tonight. But I was basically the lead designer / only designer at an ad agency for a long time, and so I basically I just I'm not great at every part, but I can do just about every part of the production process. So that is what's cracking here. We storyboarded the thing. We got high and made coffee this morning, and we did that storyboard, and then I did the selection for these sound effects, and then I mixed this quickly. I did this really, really fast. And now I'm doing the grunt work of creating the kinetic text layout, which is geez, I'd love to see how fast an AI would do this, because basically all I have to do is copy and paste the names and then find a way to lay them out in an attractive format. And then I'm gonna fly them all on real quick, and then we're gonna like sort of fly through them, if that makes sense. From what I've heard, they try to take advantage of you. It's pretty common. I like to talk, but I don't like to complain. So I never try to bitch. But yeah, nobody as an artist. Artists are just like everybody's always trying to pay you as little as possible for your work. So you get sort of used to that, and you just try to not become jaded. And I think I've done a pretty good job at that. I'm a little bit sarcastic. I'm a little bit sarcastic, but I'm not sardonic, and I try to be positive in because there's beauty in the bullshit, but just you can't deny that there's bullshit too. But there is beauty there, and you can find it. And shit, man, we all gotta make a living. It's tough out there. I'm an artist. I'm equal parts artist and technician. Like I see a lot of what I do in the graphics world as tradesperson stuff, and less as fine art. I've had to do a lot of weird ass task based art stuff like this, and at the end of the day, it does look very cool, and I'm very proud of it. And it's what I do. It's part of me. But sometimes it's more about the technique of it and less about the art, which is always an interesting balance. I was always taught that if you can be a good technician as well as a good artist, you'll usually have a job. Found the guitar chords for this cat is high. The internet is pretty useful, this stuff I can see why it's so popular. Man, I used to have this website. I think it was just called basetabs.net, and it was like fucking everything and anything and more. And that website is no longer around, I think, for copyright reasons. So we've lost some of the good ones, but that cat is high. That cat. That's a great song, man. It's a cool song. I'm a perfect blend. That's for you to say that to me, Sasu. That's lots of warm fuzzy, actually, because you try really hard to be really good at a lot of things as a soul, like the one man kind of shop thing, and a lot of the time you don't know. It's hard to tell. You're like, am I any good? Like it's not like fishing for anything. It's actually like everybody goes through that. Like you're wondering. You're like, I might not be good at this because I never get anything right the first try. Like a lot of my stuff doesn't look great the first try. I'm gonna do this in the first run just because it's not time sensitive, but I just don't want to spend tons of time on it. But a lot of people they want to get their money's worth. So you're going to go through a couple of iterations of stuff, no matter what. And that's just the way it is. It's pretty common. So I always say like 2 rounds of revisions, and then the final draft is what you get. And then if you want to go beyond that, we billin'. It's a delicate balance. It is. Clips of the Eagles, Albies, hole-in-ones. So my YouTube has a bunch of shorts and a bunch of clips, and all my featured clips are the good ones that I could pick out easily and quickly. But like my clips channel on my Twitch is pretty extensive, and I think you can download that stuff. I think there's a download option. I think there is. But either way, if you do it the hacky easy way and just screen cap the YouTube videos quick, you could do that too. If you have YouTube Premium, I think you just download the shit. I use my YouTube is just like a general like repository for all of my VODs. I made a couple of shorts, and there was one that got like 1,000 or a couple thousand views, and it was just the dumbest short of the entire world. It's just me in Stardew Valley going, "It's Yam Day!" Like I don't know. I say one thing, it's like a 2-second clip, and that's like my best fucking YouTube video of all time. It always makes me laugh. But yeah, if you ever want to watch VODs ad free, you can always use my YouTube. I have a VODs playlist there, and I upload everything pretty much immediately after I stream it, if I can. The only thing that I am not able to keep copies of due to copyright reasons is my DJ sets. So I don't keep that stuff on my channel due to strikes, but I encourage people to screen cap it and post it other places because I love to see that shit. And if it gets taken down there, it's not really a big deal. I just don't want my channel at risk because it's kind of my most precious possession at this point. But yeah, you should be able to access all those clips pretty easily, aside from me downloading them and actually providing you the actual video files, which would take a minute. If you can get it like through the ether that way, that would be awesome. Because I have them all separated. Like they're all pretty easy to find. I'm gonna sneak Jima Sasu. I'm gonna sneak Sasu into here somewhere. Yeah. We'll see if anybody notices. You can grab them. Okay, cool. Yeah. They should be easy to find. That's the hard part. Don't tell. I fucking will. Yep, I'm Graveyard 420 Woo everywhere. I have a subreddit that I don't post anything on, but subreddit's actually easier to get shit to me on a subreddit than as opposed to like a Discord. But I don't use my subreddit. But I have YouTube, I have Discord, I have Twitch, I have Reddit, and that's it. I don't really want to make a Graveyard Insta or anything like that. I thought about it, but I think I'm better off just not really participating in that, and I'll spend my time doing what I do best over here. But the YouTube is great. I do make shorts sometimes. I do sometimes make shorts. Not that often. Also, I have a subscriber. Like if you link your Discord to your Twitch channel, I have a Twitch. If you're a Twitch subscriber, if you have a subscription, I have an exclusive Discord channel and voice chat channel where we could smoke weed and do dabs and stuff together. But I haven't done that because I've been so freaking stretched thin lately. But I want to start doing that more, where we can hang out and have a toke break midday and stuff together in like the private chord. But I don't like to separate things for anybody either, so I keep mostly 99.999% of everything available like fully publicly. And I don't monetize my YouTube either, so there will never be or there shouldn't be a buttload of ads over there. Okay. 9,000 it is, my man. You should take that up with the bracket makers, because that is not on the official bracket. Just so you know. The 9,000 would fit better down here. Actually. Oh, cool. The safety meeting, of course. Yeah. As a guy who's done some construction work, safety meeting is important. You want to begin every session, every day. I would love to. I meant to join your Discord last time I was hanging out on your stream, and I just didn't. Sasu streams during the day when I'm hanging out, like doing my admin stuff, and I love just hanging around on your stream. So, but a lot of the time I don't. It's like lately, a lot of the time I haven't been saying anything. But I did think I was like I really need to join your Discord. But yo, I would love to toke up with you and your crew. You're such a cool gang. But I think that's fun too. I want to start doing that more with my friends too, and we have like even like 15 minutes together or whatever. Like we'll just fire up the rig and just like sit and have like tea and a toke, and then go back to monitoring whatever you're doing, or taking care of the kids, or getting ready for the next big thing. Sean fits nicely there. Oh yeah, that's absolutely code for the toke break, safety break fully. Those bastards. Tea and tokes, yeah. Tea and tokes with Gma and Graves. Oh, can we make that a segment? I'll be there. I will show up for that, dude. Today's pred. Will I drink more still or sparkling water, dude? Can we can make that a daily thing? I'll keep track. I missed that. That's telling, Knuckle Puck. That's a good idea, man. But yeah, I've been a little bit dormant with my go lives and my cord lately, just because when I'm able to be live, I'm on stream. And you should be back from you didn't miss anything too critical behind the ads. It was brief. Cool. Right on. What did I say? I would love. Oh yeah, I would love to if Tokes with Gma and Graves becomes a short segment on a stream. I will feel like my life is complete. I'm a huge fan. Okay, so we're like almost 75% of the way through this layout. So it takes a while to do this if you're not an AI. How do I want to do this? Who do I have left, really, that's shorter, like Neon? Yeah, like I have to... And Whiffler X is Andrew Morris. That's not... I have to remember that, because... I guess I'm going to go with what's on the... I want the sound. Where's the sound? I guess I'm going to go with what's on the official bracket, but Garbo has already corrected me once, so I would not be surprised if... some other stuff needs to be tweaked correction-wise. But I have, I think I have everybody's name correct now, which I am very, very happy about. Yeah, I hope the last 25. Well, yeah, we're gonna see. We might have to shift some shit around. It doesn't look like they really do. We might have to shift some of this stuff around. Yeah. Be wary of McClary. I don't know though. McClary hasn't been playing as much, so he is vulnerable, in my opinion. I can do the thing where I scale this whole thing down and I add some more shit to the outside, but I don't really want to do But LC is going in here. LC. Quiet. Yeah, I know, right? And Cosmo as well. Like Cosmo really seems like Cosmo is important or something. You had to settle for Garbo Gamer. Yeah, right? And yeah, you don't want to just shorten it to garbage. I see what I know what you mean. Oh, I would love to do a stream with you sometime, Sasu. I am fully on board for that. A lot of the time it takes me a long time to actually get there for anything too, so but no, just know that I I am fully interested. I would be I would be cool for just about anything. I want to play Unite with you one day really soon actually. Cuz you play you do play defenders. You're a you call yourself a support main, right? Like and I usually call myself a defender main, but you're almost better at that than I am. Well, I mean you definitely are. You're in masters, but I you know what I mean. Me Ed usually takes up a big chunk here too. Actually, Arcus fits so great in that. I don't. Yeah, Arcus is staying over there. Arcus feels so much better over there. Ed definitely gonna straddle the title safe line here because that's something that he would do. You're just support defender main, right on. I don't have any support mon licenses, and I'm not a good Comfey. I'm not great at it. I love the idea of playing that character like that, but I am bad at it. And other support characters like what, like Sylveon? Isn't Sylveon a support character? Um, Venusaur is an all-arounder, but yeah, Venusaur is not a support character. But yeah, see, I don't even know what a support character is. But you're a Mr. Mime and Wigglytuff. Yeah, dude, the Wigglytuff support players are really powerful. Scoozy is one of those, and Scoozy really just controls the field out there with Wigglytuff. You love to see it. It's it's a lot of fun when you're playing with somebody who's capable of that because they can really get kills, or they can make it so that you weaken them just a little bit. Like I love playing with the Wigglytuff main as like a Lapras. Like I love playing Lapras. I really want my green ribbon with Lapras. I think I need like 2,000 or 3,000 more character points or whatever they are, and I can get my green ribbon with Lapras. But I love taking away all of their special defense with Lapras, and then Wigglytuff comes in there and just slaps the shit out of them, and they have like no fucking health all of a sudden because they have no defense because Lapras. I forget what I'm using with the Lapras build, but Perish Song momentarily makes it so they have like no. They take a defense ding, but a special defense goes in the toilet for like 3 seconds or something. And there's like I love to play with a character that can play with that build because I'm an aggressive Lapras. Like I really get in there. I love to play bully Lapras. And if you have like a Wigglytuff or who else does it? Ninetales, their support character, right? Ninetales really seems to play well with my playstyle with Lapras. I do that with Mamo as well, but I'm an Ice Fang. I'm an Ice Fang bully with my Mamoswine, and she's powerful. She was my first green ribbon, Mamo, and I think actually on most days probably my most powerful Mon. I think I'm best with, I'm fastest, I'm most capable with. I can jungle with Mamoswine, even though a lot of my good playing friends will disagree with me every day of the week. I'm a Mambo Jungle, and I get wins. I get wins with my Mambo Jungle, and everybody wants to talk shit on my Mambo Jungle, but nobody wants to have my back when I'm getting fucking wins. Ninetales isn't an attacker too, so it shows how much I know. Shows how much I know. I'm a dumb defender main, but I'll brick wall for you. I'll park my Lapras out front there, and I will defend, and I will clap back. Sometimes it's not the best idea, but I do it. It's what I do. It's who I am. Support Clefairy, Blizzy, Comfy, Eldengoss, Mime, Hoopa, and Sableye. Are those the only supports? Everything else is wow, I thought everything was a support for some reason. I don't know why I thought that, but I locked into defender playstyle, and I tried Cinderace attacker. I tried to be a Snorlax main for a really long time, and I could never really make that work the best. But I did like it a lot. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I should really save this. You need more support. Yeah, right? There's no they're adding more defenders and and less supporters. What is Miraidon? I hear Miraidon's tricky. I'm excited to give Miraidon a shot. Rohanis. All right, we're going to get this thing done, I think. This is like kind of shaping up. This is going to work. This is going to work, yo. It's like I didn't plan it, but I have a feeling it's going to work. Josh. El Bele. Doctor, there's a couple 2-word names here. This one I wanted to see if that would fit in there, but no, I like it here though. I like it there, and then maybe something under LC, or maybe LC gets bigger actually. I think that's actually probably, I wanted to leave room for that, but I think LC actually occupies more space here. He's an all-rounder. Really? I thought Snorlax was a defender. I'm wrong about everything. This is a great conversation. It's like we're having tea and smoking weed, and and you can correct me about everything that I talk about. This is gonna be great. I can't wait for this segment on the show. It's gonna be great, Sasu. I'm excited for it. But yeah, and then they're the same as Venusaur. I know you start with them, like they're one of your starters. Or you can start with them. I think you can pick a license. Whoa! What's going on here? Just Lady Myung. That's all I needed. Just my friend, Lady Myung, Team Yongbong cohort. Snorlax is a defender. Miraidon is the all-arounder. Oh, cool. Right on. I will be going to the tutor with you. The tutor, the mansion? Okay. Are we having brunch? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. The tutor mansion. It is Sunday after all. Are you okay? You okay, Graveyard? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm down. Oh, Gma is doing the Unite Tutor stream. Yo, sign up for that. Not only is she like the coolest person to hang out with, but she is smart at that game, and she's so kind and like easy to talk to. But you'll learn, like I learned stuff hanging out with her there that I didn't know that I needed to know. Like everybody's talking about stacking, and I thought they were talking about something fucking completely different. And I finally, after listening to Sasu, I put together some context clues in my head, and I'm like, oh, they're talking about scoring, not killing the little guys. Like I thought stacking was getting your farm early. I didn't understand what stacking was. But it's just the verbiage. Like we were just using the words differently. Like I was doing that. I'm like, no, I have attack weight. I'm supposed to get shitty little scores. Like I was doing that, but I wasn't using the right I wasn't using the right terminology. Yeah, small little scores to make that attack weight tune up. And I did I like I didn't max it out, but I leveled up my attack weight quite a bit. And I maxed out all my build items for Lapras, and then they hit Lapras with that nerf, but I still have all these maxed out items that I'm using on Lapras, and she slays. She's so awesome. I love the way that she plays, and I love the Lapras Unite move. It speaks to my soul. It's like and I've gotten pretty good at driving her too. Because if you can pick people up and drive them across the map or get into the jungle in a particular spot, like you can do it you can really fuck your teammate over. But if you put Lapras in the right spot with two people on its back, and I do believe Venusaur can use Solar Beam while on Lapras's back, which makes Lapras like a fucking mobile cannon. JKP and I were doing that late game one night, and I was like, can you seriously use Solar Beam while on the back of Lapras? Because that's amazing if you can. And I'm pretty sure he was doing that. He said the sweetest Lapras play the other day, and yes, they can use their moves on. Yeah, dude, that's so powerful. I love that Unite move. She's like a vessel for plot change, like Lapras as a plot device moves the main character from point A to point B in the story with how she's written as a character. And also she's adorable in every way. So Lapras, there's a lot going on with Lapras. For me as a creative, I see so much in that design, and it really makes me smile. She's and she's beautiful. Where is Simar? I never want to use auto select, but I have to sometimes. Come here, Simar. You gotta go somewhere else, okay? Simar, where do you go, Simar? Simar, do you go? Over here, I think. And then we're gonna tweak some of this stuff around. It's fun to play. Yeah, it's fun to play a team that is excited to play along with Lapras. I'm always stoked for that shit. Because a lot of teams don't want to do that. A lot of teams, because it's like a different play style. They're gonna come in later, and I've been seeing Lapras junglers lately, which I'm like, what? No. Because I don't know if that's a thing that I'm just like not up on, but I don't jungle with Lapras, so I'm not down with that shit. I mean, I guess if it's a thing, I'll entertain the idea, but did not see that as a viable strategy. Josh is down here. What am I gonna put? I'm gonna put Dom in there. Here's where we have to sort of like shift a few things around. Dom, we're down. We have 2 to go here. That's pretty great, right? Two to go. And then we can do something else, which would be great. I'm going to flip that around. Yeah, is that kind of that one? What do I like? That's fine. Bring Sean down a little bit here. Actually, all of these guys can come down a little bit. Yeah, I don't mind that. That's cool. It feels a little nicer. And then Josh can fill a little more of this space up here. Josh Cosmo. They're a little bit close in size, which I don't love. But we'll see here. Right, we've got Ahidoki is our last name here. Sweet. That looks actually kind of cool. That's sort of what this only going to look like that on screen like that for a second. You know what I mean? And it's going to like flash and separate. So that's the long and short of that. Give me 2 seconds here, actually. This little $15 wired mic goes through such abuse that it always unclips and falls on the floor, and I'm always like, what have I done? But it always takes it pretty well. But thank you for the lurk, Sasu. To answer your question, if you're still here, I'm an Adobe like whore. I do everything in Adobe software these days. I used to be more varied. I used to use like Vegas and Avid and like Media 100, or like what's the other stuff? Like Blender and GIMP are the free options that some people will use. Usually paid studios aren't using that stuff. But yeah, the Adobe whores. They're like that one band called Dick Vomit. They're really like gutter punk. It's an awesome show though. They and also Gma maybe long gone. But so long story short, I used to their mom calls them Richard Vomit. That's right. Richard Vomit. God damn. I gotta say that to somebody that knows that band. Um, but I used to be a little bit more ambidextrous when it came to the software that I would use. If I was at a studio that was using all Mac shit, sometimes they would use like Motion, like Apple Motion, or one of those god awful programs. But no, I like my basic. I like Adobe Photoshop. I like After Effects. I like Premiere, and I like Illustrator. And those are pretty much the bread and butter of everything that I do. Yeah, right. What a name for a band, for real. Okay, so let's just keep this freaking thing moving. That's everybody. And that's our graphic. Gma says that's a mighty cool graphic. Thank you, Sasu. Fucking love you to death. I will see you soon. Thank you for the lurk. Let's take this thing into After Effects. I think that's all I need when it comes to my assets here. I think I just need the names. Everything else I'm going to have to do. I'll have to get this image here in a minute. Can I just save image? Does that work? Can I just like save that shit? It's a bitmap. It'll be a bitmap file. I bet it. I wonder. I bet it won't be transparent. Let's find out. Yeah, it's only on. Oh man, that's gross too. Jeez. Yeah, I gotta get that. I gotta get a better graphic. Does that logo graphic anywhere in Did Sean post that? He might have just posted the PDF for the bracket. I can get that. Quiet. I can get that out of this. That's too small. But my favorite art graphics program, if I just had to pick one of the ones that I used that was my favorite, it would be Adobe After Effects. Oh, Sean, that'd be awesome. What's up, dude? How's it going, man? Fucking way cool. You got a high res version? Yeah, if you have a vector version, that's awesome. But I'll take whatever you got. I can if it's the same size as what's in the PDF, I can just grab that image. But if you have a transparent copy that's better resolution, I can use that too. Because that's raster. It's actually pretty pixelated. If that's the actual size, like that's 100%. Yeah. If you have bigger, that'd be better. Bigger. MGSR madness. Yeah, I just want the logo, like that logo file. Yeah, shoot me the thing in Discord, if you please. I'll fire up my Discord here real quick. All my stuff runs so much better when I don't have Discord running. The smaller one's fine. I don't need the 5K one. If you have one that's vector, that's the one I want, like an EPS. But the 2K one's fine. But yeah, if you had the vector, I'd take that. But yeah, I don't need it to be like fucking magazine size. It will it'll look better if it's bigger, but it doesn't have to be that big. I mean, 5100 is yeah, that's comically large. That's tucking it into your socks, Benny. I mean, at what point is too big too big? You know what I mean? Fucking, am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Spenny Notes. What's up, dude? What is up, my guy? Okay, so he's gonna send that. I'll just wait for that, I guess. I won't need it for a little bit, but I don't really want to have Discord open while I'm doing the rest of this shit. And I can work with the smaller one. It's just really small. Bananium. I miss that stuff, dude. I miss that stuff. I do. I miss this thing. Are you gonna send that now, or am I waiting for If you do it later, I'll just start doing other stuff. Man, what was that Bananium? It was from a place that I didn't love their it's called Penn Health Group, and I don't really love their concentrates. They're not really they never seem very high quality. But that Bananium was like fucking next level, dude. Man, speaking of weed, all right. Well, I guess I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna take a quick toke break. I wasn't gonna do that, but I'm gonna take a quick toke break, and if Sean sends me that before I get back, I will use it. If not, we're just gonna move on. But I will be right back. But I'm gonna play. I will play some tunes. So enjoy these choppy clips. Well, they might not play choppy, because nothing else is running. There we go. Shit, son. Oh, yeah, baby. Man, that's how, yeah, we're gonna start playing Toad some more. That's an albatross on hole 18 in Nintendo World Rank play. Gotta love that. Did I dunk that, or did I get a little back? Right past the hole and into the rough. Chipping, with instinct, and he lips out on the side of it and does not sink his eagle. For birdie at 25 under, Sean sitting for an opportunity here. He has to set up his eagle chip, and he chips it on the green short. You gotta be He leaves it short, just ahead of the hole. He decides to green chip at the last minute once he sees TOG's shot lip out, and it doesn't go in, and there is no overtime. TOG wins. GG. 25 under to Sean's 24 under. I can't believe what I just saw. I can't believe what I just saw. Time. That's what this omen is telling me. I am such trash. I am such a piece of trash. This morning I accidentally stepped on a bug. Oh my god, I was going through the trash just now, Lay, and I found a hat. Do you want one? I already have one. You can wear one, and I can wear one, and we can be Trash Yard and Lay. Oh no, and Lay's, she seems sort of like perturbed. Like a little bit perturbed. Yeah, grave will. Yeah, we're really descending down a dark well, a dark will, if you will. Cathedral's like, okay, stop. Oh man. This one.
Easier shot, you know, because
I like when Death Pony's harder to impress.
It's actually.
I like when Death Pony's harder to impress. I gotta be honest.
It's groomed. Come on, it's groomed green. It's supposed to be a tee box, but if you're gonna chip out of the tee box, like, I don't know. See, that's more impressive. What the fuck?
The lag is so funny. Doesn't Facebook...
What's VM? Let's go VM. What's that mean? What's VM?
Voicemail?
Let's go very much. Let's go VM. Let's go VM.
Where are you seeing this?
In my chat, I'm sorry.
Maybe somebody's name is VM.
Vintage Mom.
Oh yeah, Vintage Mom. Yeah, come on. Vintage Mom.
Jesus Christ, alright. 150 base, teams. Yes, team game. Do you want to do normal items or you want to do friend?
Hello, broski. Yeah, we stream Mario Golf all the time.
Soon enough.
I'm glad you found the stream. But yeah, that's going to be a win for Graveyard on the old prediction here. Well done, GG Myung, GG. Risky business over there, Lucifer. Risky business, my man. I don't know exactly what you did, but I am playing this so safe, and I am really glad that I'm doing it because everything's going wrong here. Oh my gosh! I want to cry for a minute, and then come back and be like, it's okay, it's okay, don't worry, it's okay. Oh, dude, Dark Knuckle Puck gets the kill. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, look at that, Knuckle Puck. Oh, Knuckle Puck. Have you ever seen The Thing? You're not looking so good. Knuckle Puck wrote a song tonight, and now he's the Dark Frost Guardian. Holy shit, we gotta win! It's an unfortunate trifecta. The shitty trinity. For K Ling. Toadette in game. Nice! Janks at 11-mile-an-hour wind. What did you just do? Holy fuck! Oh damn it! K. Oh my gosh, K. Wow, you don't know what you just did, but we've been trying to do that for weeks. What did you just do? The wind was going away from her. Yeah, Grave Will. Yeah, we're really descending down a dark well, a dark will, if you will. Cathedral's like, okay, stop. Oh man. This one. We are going over the tiki, and then we're going to bring it down gently. Gently. Not like that. Oh my god.
What? Chipping.
Yeah, no, like that. Just like that. What the fuck just happened? That was long. I didn't have. Ooh. One more. No! No!
Okay, I had to point this out. Something I like about this delay, when I hear your reaction on chat, I look over at the stream and I get to see your physical reaction.
I didn't mean to shout. I didn't mean to raise my voice.
Great, your face during that whole thing was fabulous.
And we're headed off to the Balmy Dunes in the evening. That's right. It's 99.6 Balmy Dunes. Smooth jazz on Balmy Dunes. Thanks for smoothing out your evening on WBALMY. Balmy Dunes for the Calmy Tunes. We're a jazz station. That's right. Yeah. It's an unfortunate trifecta. The shitty trinity. For K, Ling. Toadette in game. And we're back. Thanks for being patient with me, as always. Thank you for sending me the EPS, Sean. This should be exactly what I need, man. This should be exactly what I need. I'll check it here, but I'm pretty sure it's exactly what I need. Let's get over here. We'll get back on this thing. Man, I swear, as soon as I open up Discord, shit just fucking falls apart on this machine. I love just not using it at all. Fucking so great. This is an EPS of a pixelated image. All right. Okay, so that's not right. It's just like the ad agency. Yeah, so this is an EPS, Sean, but it's not vector. This is a pixel image. But you know what? I'm gonna fucking use it anyway. Because it's gonna be fine. But this is not. If somebody told you this was vector, they lied to you. They did a little 80s rock stinger. Nice. I can't wait. I got to get into actually making the thing here. And I'm gonna work with this, even though it's not vector. Vector means there's no pixels. Vector means that you can scale it infinitely. But this is big enough. But yeah, that's not a vector image, Sean. That is an EPS. That's an image. That's a JPEG saved inside of an EPS. I bet it even has the name. Embedded link information. No, it's just fully embedded. Okay. Not a big deal. That Oh, okay. All right. Well then, yeah, we don't have to use that. We don't have to use that. Like when the EPS, like an EPS would have like the points. I didn't know if you had that. But I can just we can use this. We can use this. This is fine. Nice. 3D paint. Hey, you did it in CMYK. I mean, look. He's working in CMYK. So, you know, if you wanted to get it printed, you would they would be like, yeah, bro, you're fucking good to go. Yeah, the cyan, magenta, yellow, and black are there. But it's not fuck, the transparency's not there either. I hate working with this shit. I bet if I just bring that into After Effects, it'll be transparent. That's like you hear that at the ad agency a lot too. But like, yeah, I got the vector. I saved the EPS for you. You're like, this is fucking bad. Or an AI. Oh no, you did amazing, dude. I thought you had somebody else do it. That's why I was like, give me whatever the EPS that they gave you. I thought you had somebody else do it. Well, yeah, I'll get I don't want to get back into Discord right now because it slows everything down. So I'll just work with what I got. Cool. Right. SVG would also be a vector format. No, yeah, at that point you're talking about live tracing something. Which we can do if we have to, but that would be you don't want to do that. You want the original vectors. Which you may, I mean, depending on how he. That's why I thought that there was. That's why I thought that it did exist because he would have had to do it with like a text. Like the text program would have to be vector. Like you would be able to export some sort of like scalable text. Maybe I've never used Paint 3D. Is it like Blender? Which I haven't used the new version of in a while. Yeah, I didn't have that font either. It looks great. Yeah, if you have those fonts and stuff, that's what I'm saying. Like you have a vector. You have, or you're like really close to being able to produce a vector graphic. Which would be, if you're into doing graphic stuff, that would take you to the next level for sure. Because you could see why you would want to do that. Okay, let me get back into actually doing this. No, you don't have to. I was gonna ask for the bounce down image. Like I'm trying to describe it. I'm trying to describe it, and it doesn't matter because you don't have it. I thought it was something that you might have had. But basically, the vector would have the lines for all this stuff in it. It's okay. You don't. It's okay. I don't have to explain it. What I do want to do is save this like this, and then bring it into After Effects like that. So that's where I'm headed next here. This is already rendered out. I already saved that as a mixdown. So let's crack open my favorite program, Adobe After Effects. You only ever had the PNG and that edited that. Okay. You would have had to put text on it somehow, and the lines looked vector. Like the lines looked like you would have actually had line work on them. I don't know. It's probably a limitation of the program. You're probably not seeing that just because the program doesn't support that. I wonder if you save an EP. So if you save an EPS out of Paint 3D, does it is it the same thing that you did? What is that? That's the app. Okay. I'm not going to use it. But if you know that it can save an EPS with vectors in it, like if you use a converter online, okay, cool. Yeah, all right, then yeah, we don't have it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so let's get our stuff here. Here's my wave for the stinger, which I will just lay down as the baseline here. We'll make a new comp that's 15 seconds long. That's fine. 15 seconds flat. Oh, this is some weird emote shit that I was doing here. Yeah, let's use our HD template here. 15, 29, 7. Drop frame. Good to go. And two other kinds, no APS though. Okay, cool. Anything that uses fonts has the vectors because fonts are vector files, like those TTFs and OTF. Like those font files contain the vectors, so they can be scaled to any size. So the program can, if the program is reading that in, it's just not able to spit that back out. But it probably would be easy for it to do that. I digress. Like Corel Draw is like the old one that I think everybody had. That's like the old vector program kind of thing. If I bring this in, does it come in transparent? Or does it crash my fucking computer? It's wow. Why does it take so fucking long to load this EPS? I don't know if you knew, but they go the courses set for the matches. I don't know if you knew, but they go the courses set for the matches. What? What? This doesn't even come in transparent. Motherfuck. Yeah, just give me this. Just give me the fucking basic EPS. Like, god damn. This is so much more complex than it needs to be. All right, let me go back into fucking Discord here. No, I don't need the font. I need the actual image. Oh my god, what a fucking roundabout bullshit thing. Okay, there's that. Finally have that. Lost Hope, Bowser Highlands, Watered Down, Wilder Woods. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh, the courses for March Madness? Is that what you mean? Oh, okay. Where did I put that? Fuck. Where did I get that from? Hmm. I just had that. Where the fuck did that go? My God. I looking for that thing just really threw me off. I can get out of there, but man, I was completely focused on getting that vector, and then I got completely distracted, and then we don't actually have a vector. So we'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this different. All right. There's that. Okay. Love that. Love that. Pan flutes. Why not, right? Okay. That sliding takes like a second at the beginning there. Let's consult the storyboard real quick, actually. I think I got soup on it. Got my thing right here. Okay, yeah. There was something I forgot. So wait, the first round courses are Bowser Highlands? Whoa. I gotta look at that. First round courses are Bowser Highlands? That's wow. That's just the first round? Whoa. And then Wildweather Woods for the second round. And then Balmy Dunes for the Sweet 16 and All-Star Summit for the final. Yikes. Am I reading that right? I'll have to look this up. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing here. I think I know what I'm doing here. Let's do it. Okay. Each division is a different course. Oh, wow. Okay. I see how this is. That's interesting. I think I want all of these guys in the main comp. As messy as that sounds, I think that's what I want. Yo, Rob, what's going on, dude? Thank you so much for the 14 months, my man. How goes the evening? I called it somehow. I'm going to be facing Juju on Wildweather Woods rookie. Oh. Oh man, did I call that? Did I call that? I mean, you stand a chance. You do stand a chance. Just woke up. Free Red Grant Rob. Oh no. I don't know why my machine like dogged out as soon as I opened Discord. I did not want to do that. I was not going to do that. I didn't even need to do that. I'm so pissed I did that. Spenny wrote it on his bracket. Yes. Yes. Okay. So close to that. All right, I only need regular position on these guys. Everything else is gonna be 3D position, but for now, pretty much just gonna do it 2D. But I do have to do it individually. This is my favorite program, Sasu. If you ask me to pick one program that I that I could say was my favorite, it would probably be this one. This is the one that I've done the most work in. I've trained the most in. I've done the most work in. This is Adobe After Effects. This is kind of my bread and butter. Kind of has been for a long time. This is what my idea was for this. I don't know if this is gonna look great, but this is what I was just gonna fly these guys in like super quick. Like sort of random, but like also sort of not, like kind of linear. I don't know. That's this is a prisoner exchange. This is Sandals is doing international politics here. Thinking of getting something to make banners and emotes and such. I really like Photoshop for everything because it's so scalable and so powerful. It can be a little intimidating to learn if you don't have a background in it. I would of course instruct anyone that would be that would ask me for help, but there are some easier, quote unquote easier options, but I don't know. I feel like I see people using the easy stuff and it looks like it's actually harder to use. This is not free software, but I have an older copy. If you can find an old copy of CS 5.5 on discs for, like a half decent price, even retail, it's worth it. Like I bought this software new years and years ago, and I have a standalone license of it, and I don't even think they sell standalone licenses of this stuff anymore because everything is monthly with the cloud. So to do this stuff, like if you wanted to just be able to like pick something up and do it like right now or tomorrow, like you'd have to sign up for Adobe's Creative Cloud, which I don't use and I don't like. But I'm a dinosaur in when I say that you should find a way to do this that's not that, because that's usually what you that's what you will have to do. That's what I eventually may have to do too. But I like not having to pay monthly for this stuff because this is considered higher end software and it's like they charge a bunch per month for it. But it's After Effects. Like it's you should be able to use it. But yeah, if you can find older versions of Adobe software for like I have cracks of like old versions that, I mean, if you need to get stuff done, like Twitch makes you do shit at very specific sizes, otherwise it won't take the images. So as long as like old software can do that, and that's really a lot of the time all you need to do. But it's also a lot about how much time you're going to spend learning how to do the things that you want to do too, because I get kind of spoiled sometimes because a lot of this shit's second nature for me, but it takes a while to learn this shit, I have been grandfathered in just because I've been doing the work for so long, but it's not approved. Like they don't want you to do that. I mean, I know of people who are using I know of people who are using older versions of the software than me, and like have no intention of doing anything else. That seems a little unsustainable, but I am gonna try and like continue to use this stuff for as long as I can, because I don't need like the AI tools. In fact, they kind of really bug me. Like I do a lot of compositing, like a lot of old school compositing by hand, and man, I would love to be able to just add a winged Pegasus horse to a project, like with the type of a piece of text, but I just do it the hard way. One of your followers made a cute emote with comfy on your head, and you would love to be able to do more. There's so much you can do with and you can once you get moving on it, you really like realize like, oh, okay, yeah, it's not that hard. Like it's just layers. It's just layers and transparency, and then if you add highlights and shadows, you know, you are basically rendering, you know. Man. We're gonna ease these guys. Man, I don't know why my stuff started just dying all this after I opened freaking Discord. If I don't open it, everything runs a lot better. Okay, so this is your animation curve. It's a 2-point curve, so there's not actually a lot going on here, but I'm going to tweak this so that it's got a really fast intro, a really fast beginning, and like a really smooth slide in. And we'll see what that little piece looks like. Oh, that looks exactly like I wanted to. Okay, cool. Yeah, sweet. That's cute at the beginning. Then only gonna do it. Perfect. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Yeah, because it doesn't. It's quick, so it doesn't have to be like full 3D. Yeah, because it just has to land and like sparkle a little bit real quick. I gotta put a light in here, and then I'm gonna blast this out into 3D space real quick. Why am I so shoop? It doesn't even have to stay for very long. I need a camera here before I do much else too. Let's put a 35 millimeter in here, and we'll be able to get a move going after these guys separate. Now we have to do a little bit more 3D work here. And this is always a weird little tweak you got to do, because we eased that down, so it's going to want to ease back up on the next frame unless you set sort of like a locking keyframe there. Subscription to everything with no option to buy really bugs me. Dude, it bugs me too. If you want to use freaking CS2, I have a crack on discs that a professor gave me actually. And that's rudimentary. Here in 2024, CS2 is pretty rudimentary, but it gets the shit done, dude. It really gets the shit done, and A lot of the time, that's what you need. If you just need to make images a certain size for emotes, you should not have to pay monthly for that. That's basic functionality at this point in the world. I wanted to see if I wanted to see how far I could get on this. I really I wanted to be a little bit further around, but I fucked around with that stupid image shit for a minute. But I I may I don't I was gonna take a break in between this and that no matter what anyway. But I wanted to read up on that update too. But no, I was gonna try and focus on getting this done. We're barely anywhere on it, but it could be it's gonna be something cool, I promise. I want to have lights sort of go by in this little period, this little half a second period is what I'm thinking of doing right now before I split these guys off into 3D space. I want to have like some colored lights flash over these guys as the camera, because now that I have a camera in here, I can oh, it really wants to pixelate. I can have a little bit of like 3D effect on it. Well, actually, I like that sort of down like that just at the beginning there. I could set that there, and I could have that part of the landing. That's cool. Let's give it a little bit of angle, just to give it like, you know, some visual interest. Low angle is always cool. But with the lighting, like with a light on it, they will be, if I go layer, new light here, and we'll do it as a spot. I don't need it that warm, but we'll make it a little bit warm. With smooth fall off. I do want it to cast, well, no, I don't want it to cast shadows just yet. So once you add a light to the situation, now we can like start to generate some of that like fall off, that like, which will be like some of that visual interest. It's really it doesn't want to bump up the res a little bit, but it might get a little bit slower here. But I want to blow this out a little bit, but we're going to add a couple of these. And they will sort of stack, so to speak. Man, this is really dogging out on me. That looks cool. That's more significant than I thought it was going to be. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll leave that one open a little bit to provide some of this general illumination here. Whose game are you playing, Shadow? Oh, you versus Koosh, right on, dude. Is that taking place on your channel right now? These guys are all gonna fade off by the time they like go and do their thing, but that's gonna take like 4 seconds, 5 seconds, something like that. Right on. Yeah, if you want to watch that match, go check out Shadow's channel. He is streaming it right now. And I'm going to do the same thing to these keyframes as the other ones. But 64 names to animate in like is more. That's a lot. That's a lot of layers. We've got a good we've got a good pace going here, I think. This will be cool to see these guys break apart. It takes a lot to get here, but this It'll be gratifying to see this stuff break apart. Oh man. Man, 64 names is a lot. I hope I know what I'm fucking doing. Jeez. I think this will give me enough space to move the camera the way that I want to, but I hope I'm right. Okay, wow, that's a lot of work. Wow. This is a huge project. Okay. So at this point, man. Yo, what's up, Z? How are you? How goes the evening? There's a lot of layers here, but my machine is not cooperating the way that it was when I began. But yo, I hope your night is going great, Zolaria. I'm making something very cool, and I think I'm going to be able to pull off what I want to pull off, which is exciting. So that's what I'm working on. It's a 10-second graphics spot for March Madness. Just chilling. It's your B-Day, yo. Happy birthday. That's my happy birthday song for you. Yo, that's great. I'm really glad to hear that it's a good one. That's great news. We're just going to try and break this 2D boundary just a little bit. Just to make things a little more interesting. And then hopefully we can use depth of field to make this a little more visually interesting, yet
Gravy
even more.
34 Corb.
Yo, Cthulhu Mouse, what's going on? Thank you so much for the 4 months. So much love, my guy. Yeah, this is a this became a really big project all of a sudden. So I did the graphic of just the text comp, and that's what this looked like with everything here. And then I made it 3D, and I'm working on this kinetic text movement with the camera, and then I'm going to have the logo draw on. There's also supposed to be a flare at some point in the background. I have a storyboard. If you check my Discord, the storyboard is available. It is drawn on this paper towel. I spilled some chicken tortilla soup on it. But yeah, we're sticking with our documentation. And we did the soundtrack too earlier. It's a fully custom piece. Let's see what this move looks like. We're gonna have motion blur eventually, but I don't need to waste time rendering that right now. This is half res. I can get away with quarter res. It's sort of doing what I wanted it to do. Some of these names need to separate a little bit better. But I don't know. I mean, that's kind of fucking what I was thinking I wanted to do. And then the other ones are going to sort of fade, and the logo will do its logo thing. Depth of field may be a thing here too, but that'll take some CPU cycles. So I don't want to do that just yet. But we'll get some good depth of field on that actually. It's coming along. the water droplet effect is something that I wanted to do too. That I haven't done yet. And that's pretty easy to do. But that was going to be like an adjustment layer kind of thing. This is actually kind of looking a little bit like I want it to look. Let's pop an adjustment layer in here. If I like just fucking crank the depth of field, does my machine just crash? If I turn it on here, and then do this camera move, how blurry does that get? Focal distance. You want it to be closer? It's so blurry. Okay, that's not 17 pixel focal distance isn't gonna work. It's so blurry. It's like nothing but blur. That's funny. Let's try 500. Yeah, our lens is we have to focus the camera. Let's try and focus the camera. Was it 1700 was the original? Come on, freaking quarter res. Make this go a little bit quicker. Oh, computer. Why? After Effects is kind of a cruel mother sometimes. She's really, really powerful. Like beyond powerful. But it takes a little getting used to. It's like Photoshop on steroids, but the Creative Cloud thing is a little bit different too. I'm not using Creative Cloud, but I think Creative Cloud is actually easier to use and has more features than my version. But I'm using CS 5.5. And I could tell you pretty much anything you want to know about it, but it's just doing the things that you want to do in After Effects is knowing how to do what you want to do takes a little bit of a background in After Effects, if that makes any sense. Oh shit, I didn't want to change the aperture. And then this, and After Effects' 3D system is so sophisticated now that the camera system mimics actual camera hardware and like how cameras work. So like the scene that I've built for myself just now, like I have this focal distance that just doesn't seem to want to work. Like because it behaves like an actual camera would behave. And it's fucking tricky, man. Okay, there we go. That's the range. That's the focal range that I want. But it's still like this is. Oh man, that's twacked. Okay, so we're in between like 800 and 200 here with that aperture, because the aperture plays. You have to know how to count. Like if you want to use a 3D camera, it helps if you know how an actual camera works too. Because a larger aperture will give you a wider focal plane. Which should allow you to keep more things in focus. Should being the The main thing there. Oh my gosh, this is so painfully slow. Why is this so fucking slow? Oh my gosh. Okay. I may have to do some of this like not on stream. Yeah, like I had everything was running good until I tried to do that stupid EPS shit. Dude, I saw another streamer take a lunch break. And I was like, yo, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. It might be lunchtime. That's why I avoid opening Discord and things like that when I'm doing this, because once you do that, it like, yeah, that is absolutely a huge thing, especially with this software. I tried to avoid it, but these things happen. Do I want to worry about this depth of field right now at all? Probably not. I can have it like animate on if I could. No, yeah. I'll have to get it into the right spot here because I could have it like animate into position and it'll be like, it would be perfect. Yikes, that is so trippy. That is so trippy, man. Lunch. What's for lunch? Okay, so once it gets to here, that's when some of the blur can come in. But up until that point, I don't really want any of it. So let's put that 100% there, and then 0% here. That ought to work. Or 0% like here. Can I do the March Madness Monopoly animation for you where you're the guy who goes directly to jail and does not collect $200? I love a salami and cheese sandwich. Oh, you guys, that's not the same person. You have the same color name in chat. Yeah, sure. That sounds accurate. Right? And then once this lands here, it just swivels over to the other side of the logo. Yo, Jacob Payne, my dude, what is going
Just
on?
taught my kids some After Effects today. Happy Tuesday, Grave. I love the stickers.
Yeah, I'm so glad you got the stickers, man. I'm so glad they arrived in good shape. Man, I hope you're having a good evening. I'm just kicking through this project. It became a larger project file than I anticipated at the beginning of the night. But yeah, we mixed the audio, we did the graphic, we did the layout, and now we're doing the animation for my storyboarded vision that I came up with earlier today, which is drawn on a paper towel that has soup spilled on it. Happy Tuesday to you, my man. It feels like a Sunday, but it's a Tuesday. What were you working on in After Effects today, my man? Dude, thank you for the 21 months. That means so much. Yo, that's awesome, dude. And thank you for that. It's After Effects Tuesday. It's After Effects Tuesday. Oh God. I'll actually include you with a short animation as above. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean by that. You want to be the Monopoly man? You kind of already are. But you want me to like animate the character of the Monopoly man? No. I'm not a character animator. The Monopoly guy who goes to jail. Is that what you got from my storyboard? I hope so. I hope I hope so. Yeah. Can I tell that to ignore depth of field? No, I don't think I can. Really need that to be freaking 3D either. You tell your student you give them an extra credit for an animation of a Monopoly guy going to jail. Yeah, yeah. Like make it. Yeah, like make it happen. Like or however you got to make that happen. Like just sell it on screen. You know. I I think that's a great idea, my dude. That's an awesome idea. I want to have this thing fucking flash in its own way. But I'm gonna have to, the camera has to do the same thing, but it can't do depth of field. Alright, that's a really tricky problem to have to solve. I want to show you what I've got so far, but I'm trying to shoehorn this logo into the final camera movement, and it's just like it's bogging me out because I'm trying to get my layout right with the depth of field. I don't want too rich in the background there, but I think that's fine. Well, just move that camera over just a little bit more. Oh, I got Xander over there. That ought to be, well, shit. I'm trying to avoid having other stuff compete with this logo. Okay. So the logo will come up somewhere in there. And it will like, we'll get that desaturation thing happening here. Like as it animates down. Hue, I don't want channel range, I want saturation. Why is that? Oh, is that just part of channel range? I could put easing on that other frame there too. Yeah, I should do that. Okay, so once it gets here, then the blur, then the depth of field comes in. And at this point, there will be some sort of like flare thing that goes across in the background just to sort of give it some interest for that audio. And then we'll do the logo draw on. Which is really the last hard part. And that moves like that. There. It's not You don't really want that to scoot all the way over to the right like that. That should go with the sound effect there. Oh. There's a few effects happening in here that I haven't done yet, so that's what's gonna go along with that that bit of audio. And it will it'll flow a little bit quicker then too. Yo, Nick. Yo, thanks for saying that, Nick. I appreciate that, man. That means a lot. It's moving a lot slower than I would like for it to move right now, but it just is what it is, you know? Why does that keep like I'm trying to time this up and it keeps seeming like it's like going further back on me. Why does that there. 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 Silly parabola, you. Yeah, like that shit is not intuitive. When it comes to learning After Effects, animating things the way that you want to animate them with sine curves. Yeah, that shit ain't intuitive. I don't know if I like T-Pain, but he's creating his own music video on stream. Good for him. I do like T-Pain. T-Pain has a cool channel. He's always got somebody working on something on his thing. Oh, no. Just want to get that golf swing timed up. Why did I not even hear the golf swing there? What the fuck? I feel like it's lagging. That's why I'm not able to put these keyframes exactly where I want them. He's creating his own music video on stream. I wonder what he's doing. Like shooting it? There we go. That's what I wanted to do. That'll look so much better with motion blur too. T-Pain is using Blender to make his own music video. We'll see if he finishes. Okay. I'm sure he'll do just fine. Okay, so what's my timing look like here? Okay, that'll work well. I just have to be able to get that to work in 3D. Let's do that. Let's do that little droplet thing that I keep talking about. Let's see if I can pull that off. I think that will be like just done with an adjustment layer here. I'll just use a new one. If I use a distortion effect like the freaking pulse, does it? Yeah, this might work. Okay, I'm not really seeing what I want to see here. Whoa. What do I want to do to get this to work? I was just going to use a basic ripple. Okay, that is going to do what I wanted to do. Started up RuneScape for the first time in years. Nice. I liked RuneScape. I was never very good at it. I used to play RuneScape and I would play Terra World online. That was my first like MMO kind of thing. Yeah, RuneScape is so cool. That's why I'm so stoked to do a multiplayer Stardew with the new update, so I can mine with you guys. We yearn for the mines. I mean, look at the monotony that I'm subjecting myself to. We yearn for the mines. It's actually kind of cool. I want to have another like adjustment effect go by here. What do I want to do here? I want the fucking light glow thing. Burn film, no. I want CC light rays. That's what I want. That's it. And I want the center. Oh, actually, no, never mind. Move the center to go from here over to here. No, that'll work. Motion blur will make that so much nicer. Combat was my least favorite as well. Everybody wanted to spend time in like the arenas and stuff. And I was never good at that. I liked a lot about it. That's a great game. That is a great game. That's exactly what I wanted it to do. That's exactly what I wanted it to do. That's exactly what I wanted it to do. That's so funny. The little sparkle. Just a little sparkle. Make it a little bigger. Just a little sparkle. And then we'll have the intensity sort of taper off here. That's cool. That might be a little bit too sparkly. Use the fish for lobsters way back when. Yeah, the fishing was the fishing was what I did the most of. Still have to do this logo drawn that I'm sort of dreading, but that's exactly what I wanted to do, so it's sort of like it's pan fluty. It feels pan fluty. It needs to taper off a little quicker though. That lobster, yeah. The lobster, and I would settle for the easy shit too. Like, what was just the cod? The Terra World Online had like really cool fishing and cooking and stuff too. That was a Flash-based MMO. That was so cool. I need this warp to fade off a little bit quicker too, I think. Alright, what else did I want to do here? Needed to ease this. Oh god, no. Wrong. Wrong. Oh my god, look how long it takes me to just scroll down the list. This is so painful. There are lots of reasons for this. Mainly, I need a new computer, is the long and short of it, but there are ways to make this bearable / doable, which is what I've been doing for years, but it's starting to get, like, fucking impossible here. But it's just like, if you know what you're doing, you can do it. It just takes it's just slow, that's all. Oh, that should break out a lot faster. That's wrong. They just do that completely the other way. That might look wrong. If it breaks out like with the music, it'll be perfect. But that might be really significant. It's a little bit too powerful. But that's sort of where I want it to be. Yeah, let's just rock it into place a little smoother. What do you say? It could happen a little sooner too. But I do like how it's letting me go through the text like that now. That's pretty cool. It's a little late. Okay. Oh my god, it's so many layers. Shoot. I think I'm changing this a little bit too much. I think that actually has to happen like immediately. There we go. It's pretty cool, actually. Okay, so that finishes here pretty nicely and on time. And then we're going to put this logo thing into place here. I'm just going to fake this. We've got this here, which lands there. That's perfect there. I'm going to set you, actually, you know what? Duplicate that. Control Shift C for the pre-comp. Then I'm going to use Effect, Perspective, Basic 3D. Wait, where's Basic 3D? Basic 3D is obsolete. Oh, great. Lovely. Yeah, we'll use an obsolete effect. Perfect. Basic 3D is great for just faking this shit real quick. I came in second in MBH's Sticker Rumble. Oh man, is that going on right now? I feel like I'm missing so much. I don't even know how that worked. Oh well. Interesting. Okay, that's actually pretty close. That's actually really close. He pulled some sick cards on Pokemon boxes too. Oh well. I feel that way a lot of the time when I stream right now, is that like I'm always missing something really important when I stream, no matter what. So you just have to be cool with the fact that that's just always true, no matter what, whenever I stream. But at least I'm doing something that's productive, which is good. I can, oh, I forgot that was a command. I forgot that was a command. Yeah, right, and this is what, a 10-second video, you know? It's, yeah, it's really, it's definitely something. Man, I have that little M that's in the corner is bothering me. I really don't like that. But I don't want Xander's full ass name in the corner there either. let's get Mario Punch. Let's get, is that Punch? Yeah, that is Punch's name. It's motion graphics is so much work, Sandals. Like everybody, it's hard to describe like how much goes into what we like to do. You know, imagine, and this is pretty basic. I mean, it's fully custom, but it's pretty basic. If imagine how much goes into like a really huge ass production or something like that. Yeah, well, this will be 10 seconds of work, 5 seconds of nothing at the end. Yeah, it's a lot. I could copy the thing I did for SRGL to make this easy. I could just do that with this, but I'm gonna do what I actually wanted to do with this. So let's see here. I'm just gonna do this with since I have this as a black solid, I can just do this the easy way with a black solid and just mask it on and off. Normally this would be a lot. Oh, I can do this. I can do a pretty easy thing here. To draw these lines on. Oh, I did that backwards. Woo indeed. Woo indeed. At a certain level it's kind of boring, but also like anything good kind of is. I don't know. It's a lot of work. But That's why it looks cool. All I'm going to do here is flip the scale negative 100% to have the exact same animation take place, like just on the other side. So he'll have the exact same mask. It'll just be, as long as I put it in the right spot, it'll be, it should work the same way. I'm going to have to tweak that a little bit. No. No. There we go. Ease those guys. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. Thanks for being patient with me. We're close. We're close here. We can get this thing done. We can get this thing done, and then I can go play golf. That's what I want to do. That's actually what I want to do. Okay, let's animate these lines on. Oh, sandals. I kept reading that over and over in my head. I was like, what cup? I thought you were talking about a sticker somehow. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was a similar thing. I guess I should do this not on stream. I guess this is boring, but I yeah, all this it's the same sort of thing, you know what I mean? It's the same sort of system. It's a little bit different, but similar for sure. Quite tedious. Oh jeez. There we go. Okay. And then for this, I'm just going to do these as solid flashes. I'm just going to do these as just like, we're just going to pop them on. We're just going to pop them on. Or do I just want to do this as like a, yeah, let's just do this as one fluid motion. What do you say? One fluid motion. That's fine. That'll work. That'll work, right? Yeah, that'll work. Knowing all the hotkeys is a thing too. I just do that by instinct, but that helps you move pretty quick too. Whoa. Why am I making a shape layer? Do not want to be making a shape layer. Okay. We'll just leave the keyframes a little bit different there so that there's some variation to the movement. It's definitely a learning curve, but it's not, I mean, everything's hard. So you should do it, Shadow. You'd be able to handle it, no problem. I'm just going to do this as a little ellipse. If I do this right, it may actually look good and be pretty quick here. Okie dokie. It's a pretty quick little movement, but it's not as much of a draw on as I wanted to, but I ellipsis, but I don't know. We'll see what it looks like. That timing's a little off. Didn't spend much time on this one, and it kind of shows. Yo, what's going on, Tim? How's it hanging, man? I hope you're having a killer evening, my dude. I'm doing a little MoGraph out here. Let's add some motion blur. What do you say? Man, we took this spot from concept to completion tonight, and we'll see if I can complete it. I want to have a look at the current render after this logo work. I have to do the freaking lens flare thing too. We're chilling. Add the motion blur. Add that blur. I promise it'll make everything look awesome. Depth of field blur. I promise. You're gonna like the way you look. I guarantee it. That could take place a little bit later. Also, I have to do this fucking flare thing that I keep thinking is going to be necessary. Watch, it's just going to be like nothing. Save and save often. Never know when something's going to crash. All right, let's do that weird little thing that goes in between this part here. And we are going to generate a, this is usually frowned upon, but we use lens flares in our graphics for golf. Lens flares were made for golf graphics. I'm telling you, lens flares were made for golf graphics. Yo, Sandals gifting a sub to Mario Punch. That is so
Sandals
cool of you.
Idaho gifted a tier 1 sub to Mario Punch 88.
Fucking
They
love
have
you,
given
Sandals.
63 gift subs in the channel.
I love you to death, Sandals. Seriously. Fucking lucky. I'm lucky to know you. That is so kind of you. And so cool of you. And I know Mario Punch loves that shit. Couldn't have gone to a cooler gamer. Enjoy the emotes, Punch. Thank you so much, Sandals. This is gonna look great. I'm just going to ease this down. And to Allentown Tim, yo, that is so cool of you.
Sandals Idaho gifted a tier 1 sub to Allentown Tim.
Fuck
They
yeah.
have given 64 gift subs in the channel.
Victoria says your name so well, Tim. I think that's so cool. Enjoy all of my goofy emotes and the ad-free viewing. Tonight this is a little bit of a boring stream, I think. But dude, Sandals is the shit. Sandals is incredible. Sandals is sort of my hero. Oh, whoa, that ripple is tweaking my my background. I don't like that. I gotta do something about that. Can I put motion blur on that too? It should have it. Oh man, that's so funny. That's such a like nature television thing to see. You're saving up for Go Get the Bass? Oh shit, I'll just do it, man. I love playing the bass. I'll just fucking do it, my dude. I enjoy playing the bass on stream more than ever these days. Oh, that's cool. I didn't think that was gonna work. That's dead on. It's like right on the money. How did I get that perfect the first try? I gotta scale this background up a little bit. Because it's getting... Wait a second. Oh, you adjustment layer, you. You better let me repeat the edge pixels. Can I do that? How do I fix that? It's because it's an adjustment layer. Ugh. Gross. I'll just have to recomp that later. Oh well, okay. Let's see how that looks all together, I suppose. That's gonna get motion blur, don't worry. That dirty dog adjustment layer. Yeah, you know how it goes. I can wait for you to be done with the graphic stuff. I know everybody's like, we love you, but can you stop doing the boring stuff? Like I know, but it's gonna be great. And plus then everybody gets to use this after it's done. Even though this is kind of becoming a pain in the ass. You love it? Oh, good. Okay, good. Sometimes I become very self-conscious, and then I'm all of a sudden I'm so in my own head where I'm like, I need to get off stream right now. This sucks. But you just have to not let yourself do that. It's so tough, especially when things aren't working. My phone just fell in the trash can. Oh shit. At least it wasn't the toilet. Yep, we all thought the same thing. Like, remember that one time where that shit just vibrated right into the toilet? Oh god, that sucked. Oh, that looks kind of nice. Is there a green dot right in the middle of that, or am I just losing my freaking mind? That's kind of cool. There was supposed to be something else happening in there for that. That was the water droplet thing. That looks kind of cool. What's that green dot? Where's that green dot coming from? It's got to be from the flare, yeah. It's kind of like Eyewitness, you know, like, I don't know. It's different. It grows the brand. I'm trying to grow the brand of March Madness to be, you know, something bigger than it was last year. Sometimes my vision is a little bit hard to communicate. It's really hard to work with. Thank you, Sanders. I feel like it needs like one little thing in between. Like something there has to like, I have to have like some like line go by. What if I had like some light bulb, like there's already so much light. That's pretty cool, man. We've definitely put a lot of work into this so far tonight. I want to have like a line, like or some flower petals. Would be cool. It's not a bad idea. Some petals, like some petals go by. How would I do that? Yeah, how would I do that? I'm almost thinking something even like something a little bit more simple. Where and maybe just like focus this thing real quick. Yeah, there's like I had something else that I wanted to do here. But I don't know if it really fits because I already just added the dumb lens flare there and it kind of like is fine. I don't need to take it out. Do I have like, man, do I have like some particle sims too? Particle simulation. I want to just, yeah, have like just some particles go by. Just like some flower petal particles. That would be cool. Maybe they don't even have to be flower petals. Maybe they could just be like little bursts of something. I can do it with Particle Playground. I could do it with what is CC Bubbles? Should we add some bubbles? What's good? Yo, thank you, Chis. I appreciate that. Yeah, it gives your brain a pause to sort of look around at this 3D space. That's kind of where I'm like, I could do something else like ethereal. I was thinking like a horizon shine, in there, but I don't want to add too many lens flares, So let's just, I'm just gonna add another regular solid. I forget how, let's do the bubbles. CZ bubbles. Yeah, that might actually be fucking cool, man. Do they like, yeah, they just animate. We're just gonna like fade the bubbles in and out. Like, or I'll have them like speed up real quick. Yeah, that's what I want. I've used this effect before, but it's been a while. I never have a good reason to use this effect. Why are there bubbles? Because it grows the brand. Because it grows the brand. Anything you add that is a thing might be more prominent than golf. Correct. Yeah, that's why I don't want it to be. That's why I was thinking just a simple horizon line with like a shine on it. But I like the ethereal vibe of everything, so the bubbles might work for that. We'll see if they fit. Yo, what's going on, GK?
Sandals_Idaho gifted a tier 1 sub to GK_Arcoenix.
Thank
They
you
have
so
given
much, Sandals.
65 gift subs in the channel.
Sandals is sponsoring this this 15-second spot that we're working on this evening, and it's almost done. It's just about there. But I hope you're having a good night, my man. Thank you so much, Sandals. Sandals, you're keeping me going, yo. Thank you so much. That's so cool of you. I might move these bubbles back a little bit. They might not be what I want. Actually, they are what I want, I think. That they might be kind of cool, actually. He was Gnome King, but yeah, he lost access to that account, and so he sort of did like not a name change, but a name update. I think you still go by Gnome King, but GK is the updated name. But let's see, let's see if I can fill this little dead spot with some bubbles, some fizzy bubbles. We do love fizzy bubbles, don't we? And then they will fade out as soon as the flare takes over the whole shebang here. GK does not have affiliate? Really? How? Yeah, how is that possible? Oh, because he had affiliate on his other account and he lost access to it. Shit. Oh, man, that sucks. Oh, God. I know. Oh, that sucks. You need it back. You used to have affiliate. Shit. That sucks. Oh, no. Oh, man. Yeah. I'm sure we could get you there. Okay, and then that's the pause. That's the pause right here is the pause, and then the camera beats over, or that's the pause, the beat, and the camera flips over to that. And then it really doesn't do it. I mean, it's like this is 7 seconds worth of animation. I don't even know how long I've been streaming for. 5 hours. It's like a second an hour. That's fucking kind of cool, dude. It's like, is it a soda commercial? No, it's fucking Mario Kart. But they're kind of like balls. They're kind of like golf balls, you know? They sort of remind me of golf balls. Like I don't hate the effect. I want to have like a fizzy. I want to have like some fizz. Yeah, like the fucking like. That's so good. It's like I don't know why I like that. Is that good? Is that too much? Do we like the bubbles? I really did want to do this in one fucking sitting, and it's kind of really kicking my ass. I'd like to make them golf balls. Wouldn't that be nice? I can if I do it if I do this differently. I can make it metal. Oh, that's cool. What does metal do? Metal balls. Behold my metal balls. It's the type of refraction that it's going to do on the effect. That's more like that. Metal. That sort of is a little more like that. Ooh, it rain. Do you have to go out of? The clankers, the big clankers. The bubbles are a little weird. They're a little weird. They're a little weird. I could do it with golf balls, but I would have to do a particle playground thing, which I could do here. Okay. Okay. Do I have a golf ball sprite? Yeah, I got one right here. I got one right here. Yeah. Still team blank. You don't like it at all? Just nothing. I'm down for that too. It's always funny when you spend all bunch of time on something and like you just end up not using it. I've done that a lot. Let's do gravity -10. The stuff floats. Yeah, the cannon has to be really wide. The barrel radius has to be enormous. The size has to be huge. Well, we're not sure yet, actually, what the size. Let's do layer map. Use layer. Okay, where's my layer? Where's my layer? There's me layer. Wait, no, not speed. That thing. Wow, it's a huge. There's a lot of golf balls. It's a huge amount of golf balls. Why why is this thing so fucking huge? Because the thing's so small, like what the fuck? That's funny. So many golf balls. How do I make it so that there we go. Okay, there we go. That's sort of what we wanted, right? And they are kind of going. Let's see. Direction random spread. Velocity random spread. Speed is not much. They should fade on and off in that same way. And I'll just put it on a fucking blend mode. Let's just like overlay them. Let's like let's pin light them. Let's soft light them. Let's we're gonna have to do the overlay. That's probably what we have to do. Overlay. Is that in, and then we're gonna, can I use both? Can I do bubbles and golf balls? I'd love if I could just do both. 'Cause then it would make sense. Right? Then it makes sense. Right? How's that grab you? Say MGSR. More cowbell. Yo, Wizard Patrick, what's going on, dude? So good to see you, my man. We're gonna try and add some golf balls to this thing. What am I making for dinner tonight? Gee, I'm hungry. Brain, when I use my brain like this, it really, like, I get hungry. Are they rising the way that I wanted them to? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're sort of rising. Like, so it's like golf balls, but in a glass of soda. That's sort of interesting, right? That's sort of interesting, right? It adds a lot of visual, like, stuff happening. So if we were trying to fill a little bit of dead space, we definitely did that. This is pretty trippy, though. What do you want for dinner? I'll get it delivered for the lessons today. Are you actually learning stuff from this? I feel like I got quiet when I actually started, like, trying to really make progress a little bit quicker. But I have some zucchini. I have a zucchini and some carrots, and I was gonna make jasmine rice, and then, like, some sriracha or something like that. I don't know. I have some vegetables and some rice that I was gonna make. Fucking ribs, yo. The short ribs. I saw the short ribs at the grocery store last week. I was gonna get them. Yo, ribs? Fuck. Don't say that. That sounds so good. I don't think there's anywhere around here to get ribs right now. Man, I haven't had ribs in so long. My mom used to make ribs and they were so good. I haven't, that's one thing that I don't know how to make. I've never make. I'm not good at making. Man, I haven't thought about ribs in so long. Beef ribs. There's those beef ribs, pork ribs. There's man, I don't even know. I'm not even like a ribs connoisseur. Like, I don't even know. I don't even know what's what with ribs, dude. Yeah, you hit the nail right on the head. Sandals. That is ribs, baby. That is what I want. Which ones do I like? We were talking about the barbecue sauce. Like, I like that vinegar-based barbecue sauce. That's the Virginia barbecue. That's fucking surreal. That's what do we think? It's kind of ghostly, like. It's kind of weird. I like it. I think I like it. I think I like that. I need those balls to fade out a little bit slower. Oh yeah, it's like closed. Yeah, for sure. I want to go. I'm gonna go for hot dogs soon, Sandals. I'm gonna go to this place called fucking. Well, I don't know. There's some pretty good hot dogs nearby that I would be. I would be happy to have a couple of hot dogs and some pierogies and some French fries right now. Oh my god, that'd be fucking amazing. But I do have stuff to make. I have stuff. I have enough food for tonight, and my grocery trip is tomorrow actually. So, all of that is it's hot dog time, baby. Woo! We love hot dogs.
Get your hot dogs, kiddos. $5 for a hot dog. Come on down, get a hot dog. $5. Come on down, get a hot dog. $5. Come on down, get a hot dog. $5.
Yeah. Yeah. What does CZ Starburst do again? Oh god, not. I don't want that. I just wanted like a little extra shine, just because I have it on the storyboard. You know, I'm supposed to do it. I'm supposed to have it shine. I'm supposed to let it shine. my film burn. I don't want to go all the way in the burn mode. I just want to add a little bit of darkness to that. Okay, I think we're nearing completion here, which would be great, wouldn't it? Let's put some motion blur on this bitch. All the motion blur. Give me all the motion. I know. It's not always the best idea. We want it. We want the motion blur. Give us the blur. Okay, this is gonna be pretty heavy duty. Oh, that buttered chicken. Ooh, yeah. Yo, hot dogs? Let's go for hot dogs. Shit, man. I don't have any buttered chicken. Sometimes I was keeping like a bunch of frozen meals like tandoori chicken or butter chicken or some lamb sog or something like that. Like I'd keep those frozen meals in the freezer for after stream and they were great. They weren't really big enough and they were kind of like not the greatest quality, but they were hot and ready. And I haven't been buying those lately. And now I want one. now I really, really want one. Is this good? We want to go back to blank? I think it needs something in there, but maybe it's not the right thing. This is taking forever. As soon as you add that motion blur, man, it is... Oh, this is gonna look so good! This is gonna look so good. I love what we made. I love what we made, dude. I didn't even really think about what this was gonna be like, but this is like kind of really an interesting piece. It's different. Now I want butter chicken too. Sounds good. Okay, so we could really end this thing at 10 seconds. It's a 10-second piece. Can I do a custom resolution every 16 pixels? Okay. How bad is that? Ooh, that looks terrible. Yeah, it's perfect. Give it to me. Okay. I mean, Spenny's right. To take this from concept to completion in one stony ass session, like it's 5 hours, 5.5 hours on stream, but I did concept the thing, which took me a little bit. So it's definitely a day's work. You know, definitely a day's work. Adding the golf balls is nice. I think adding the golf balls makes the bubbles make sense, which I think is nice. I think that's cool. It needed something else. It needed like some little flourish. It does not want to render this. Every 64 pixels? Let's render every 64 pixels. No, it's not. It's not. That's not what I'm trying to do. Wait. What in the actual fuck is this? No. Can I render that? Every 64 pixels, huh? It's pretty pixelated. At that, it's that size. That's the size. It's pretty quick when I do it like that. There's 190 particles on screen, and you can't tell. We're rendering a total of 128 pixels for the whole frame. It still takes that long. That's funny. Well, it's not ribs and butter chicken, but you got me a chicken sandwich and a burger. You're the man, Cthulhu Mouse. You do not have to order food for me, Sandals. That is like the nicest thing. You do not have to do that. I have dinner stuff ready. It's not ready, but I have stuff to make. Yeah, protein is good. What is the protein that I have? I have some. I was gonna make meatballs. I have some stuff to make meatballs. I don't have any sauce. I do have sauce. I have sauce and pasta. I could make an Italian meal. I can make it a glorious little Italian meal for myself. That actually kind of sounds good. I could do that. Yeah, I live in a freaking food wasteland, Sandals. Like if you look, I know you did look because you DoorDash those Oreos. There's nothing here. Like it's like a culinary wasteland. Like there's a couple of reasons why I think that it's just cheap to live here. Is because like my friends will like be like, "What is around you?" And I'll like list a couple things and I'll be like, "There's nothing around me." There is it's like that or Domino's. Yeah, exactly. Is Domino's still open? Maybe. Um, Domino's is good. I haven't ordered Domino's in years. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's like the hyper pixelized version. That's so funny. Well, that doesn't really tell me anything. Well, that doesn't really tell me much. Let's do it 16 by 16. Will that give me something to look at? Yeah, that'll be fun. Let's do that. I just want to get a look at everything, make sure everything's looking good before I fire up the final render. Well, I have to wait for tomorrow now. Oh, I see. Don't worry, Sandals. I'm good. I'm gonna make food for myself, and I'll make a bunch of it. I have like that's one thing that like I eat a lot of food. I have a pretty rockin' appetite, and I always do. And I notice like if I skip a meal, I fucking know. Like I am not only am I grouchy, but I am like really hungry. I don't know how people forget to eat. I'm a scrawny motherfucker, and like people are like, I forgot to eat today. I'm like, what? I'm like, man, like a quarter of the day goes by, and I'm like, I gotta figure out like all my food situations for today before I do anything else with my day. Favorite pizza place ever or like available to me? Do I like salmon? I do like salmon. I was going through a real fish phase there a couple of years ago, and I sort of stopped making a lot of fish. I made cod 2 weeks ago, and it stunk to high heaven. I haven't been in the mood for fish ever since, but I like stunk my place. I like made fish, and for some reason, it just did not smell good. And I don't know. Favorite pizza place ever? Man, some of those really bougie brick oven fired pizza places. Yeah, some of those are really good. I don't really like any of my local pizza joints. Like my local pizza joints are okay, but when I lived in Harrisburg, there was good pizza. Pittsburgh always had good pizza and good wings. Pittsburgh always had good wings for a good price and good variety. You could get 50 wings for like 25 bucks, 20 bucks delivered, I think. Like 50, there'd be like a 50 wing deal that we would get at the house. And they were really good. I haven't had wings in a minute either. I'm picky about my wings. But good wings, dude. Whew, good wings, hell yeah. CiCi's Pizza and Little Caesars, hot and ready. Hot and ready. Yeah, it was this garlic scallion cod that I got fucking from the grocery store. I thought it was going to be a delicious meal, and it sucked. It was fucking bad. CiCi's and Little Caesars, they can be good, but man, I wish we could go for pizza, dude. I would take you for pizza. I wish we could go for pizza. Papillon is good. Central, there's this place called CD Pizza. It's CD Pizza, and when they would say it on the phone, it would sound like they said CD Pizza. like like seedy, like SEEDY, and but yeah, Dan, that was a good pie. They made good pie. There's this place in Milwaukee. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Call me the man from Milwaukee. Okay, here we go. We can watch this thing at low ass res, and it'll be done. You can't really see much because of the pixelation, but it looks really good. I gotta fix that ripple problem, which is gonna take an extra fucking comp. Okay, all right. There's your comp. There's here's my text field. Here's my where's my the background? There it is. There's that. Okay. Custom quarter. That's fine. Where is everything? Okay, there's that. And so if that is all rippled out, and we turn that off, it should go away. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That fixes it. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I want like the fizz. I need like a fizz, Coca-Cola fizz sound effect for that. But I'm kind of flying by the seat of my pants here. But I really like it. I want like a soda fizz sound effect right there. But I don't think I should because it's not a soda commercial. But I think the first time you see it, I've watched it all night, so now it's different for me. You have to take a step back. So thank you for telling me that, Cthulhu. But I think the vibe of what I want to happen in that section is fine. I don't think it has to be Pepsi Cola. I don't think that does anything for anyone. And I think the first time you see it, I think it's impactful enough to be nice. Jeez. I want to watch this at a resolution that I can actually preview it and say whether or not I like it. But that's how long the frames take to render, just because it's like there's just a lot of particles. As soon as I add particles to things, it becomes render intensive. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it, man. Oh my god, that's going to take forever. You know what I want to be doing while this is rendering? Making dinner. Who is playing what? Who is golfing? Who is doing what? I think we're done with this, guys. I think the piece is complete. Oh wait, I left my metal balls. I left my metal balls on metal balls, and maybe I shouldn't do that. Yeah, let's put this on liquid so that it looks like balls of not metal balls, so that it looks like bubbles. And then we end at 10. That's fine. I like this, guys. I think we're done with this. I think we're ready to render. I think we're ready to render. 10 seconds and 1 frame. Best. OpenGL. Let's do this as an H.264 with audio, 44.1, 9 bitrate of 9 megabits per second. That's a lot, but these shorter ones call for it. 9 megabits per second. It seems too high. It seems too high, but I'm gonna leave it there because it's a short video. I do want it to be high quality. If it's crazy big file size, I will have to re-render that. But I forget what I wanted to do with that. So we're just gonna render it. Yeah, I'll just click render. Do I render while I stream? Normally it's considered a bad idea. All right, how long is this gonna take? We have got a 17-minute render ahead of us here. 16 minutes. That'll increase when it gets to the particles, trust me. And also, I may have to re-render this because of the file size might not be what I need it to be. But either way, this is a cool piece. It's a little disjointed. But it's pretty cool. This is going to take longer than 17 minutes for sure. Man, I'm hungry. I think I gotta go and make food, guys. I will probably get back on and play some golf. I wanted to try and play some Unite tonight for Pokemon Day. Happy Pokemon Day to all of you, by the way. Seriously. This will be posted in my Discord in the art channel as soon as the render's finished. I might get back on, but I'm not entirely sure. After I eat food, I might crash. It is Pokemon Day. It is I forget the anniversary, but today is the day that Pokemon Red and Green were first released in Japan oh so long ago. No, I'm pretty sure I won't stream again tonight. Even though I was just considering it. But I think realistically, no. I will probably game on somebody else's stream tonight, and I'll be back on tomorrow. Because this was a lot of work. Yeah, realistically, I in my head, I'm like, yeah, I could eat dinner and then come back on stream. But realistically, I usually don't do that. So, realistically, probably not till tomorrow. But yeah, this was 6 hours of good MoGraph. We got a lot done. We storyboarded, we mixed, we designed, we imported, we animated, we did some finishing. We didn't do a final color grade, but we only have so much time. We got to work with high-res assets. Big thanks to Sean. Huge thanks to Sean for getting me those high-res assets middle of the stream kind of thing. Hugely productive day. Yeah, this is already cranking up to 20 minutes because it hit some. Yeah, it probably hit one of those particles. So yeah, this is gonna crunch for a minute. But as soon as it's done rendering, I will post this and you can see it in the cord. But then I will show it off tomorrow on my stream and also on everybody else's stream because I'll disseminate it and I think everybody, if they like it, they'll use it. If they don't like it, they won't. You never get to see the end of my streams. I know, right? Watch, I'll get right back on. I'll prove Cthulhu. I'll be like, ha, you didn't think you'd see me again, would you? Did you, Cthulhu? But no, let's raid. Who should we raid? Sandals. I would seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for having my back, for looking out for me, for making sure that I'm like eating good. And Garbage Gamer, thanks so much for gifting all those subs, and to everybody. Sandals gifting all these subs. Jacob Payne with the 21 months. Speed with the 23 months. Gosh, these are big anniversaries. Garbo with the 1,000 bits. Rob with the 14 months. I didn't get to animate Rob as the Monopoly guy, but that'll be that might be a different task. Big thanks to Tange for the raid, and to everyone hanging out. If you guys enjoy just chilling out with me, these are the quieter streams, quieter nights where I'm just sort of doing my thing over here. But it creates cool graphics, and then we all get to use them. And having this stuff makes everybody else's stream look better. So I'm really, really, really happy that I can contribute to that. Did you send me something? Oh my gosh, Sandals, I fucking love you. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, no, I'm here. I'll look. Oh my gosh, I can't. I've stopped telling you no. I'm not telling you no anymore. Oh my gosh, what did you get me? Fuck. This. You're too much. You're too much. Seriously, a year ago I wouldn't have been comfortable with it, but now I am. I want you to know that I am really comfortable with it, and it warms my heart. Like it warms my heart that you would do that, that you would just do that, like, gosh, I love you guys. You guys are better. You guys are my best friends. It was too late before I said no. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say no. I wanted you to know that I wasn't in dire straits. That's what I wanted you to know. But is anyone on? You bought me. You got some care package coming to my fucking front door. You could guide the raid. Is NBH still on? I'm gonna let this thing render and then I'll post it in the cord. Really great art stream. This was like a really great art stream. Oh, it's okay. You'll be able to see this soon enough, Punch. Soon enough, my man. Deep dish for sure. You got it. Say no more. This will be a good VOD too. You can play other music in the background of this VOD because I didn't play any music. Sometimes I do that. I will. Yeah, let me make sure I get the spelling right because I have done that wrong. I have definitely done that wrong before. He's playing golf. Fuck yeah, dude. Yo, Sandals, thank you so much. I'm having you to validate me, and you Cthulhu, and you Mario Punch, and everybody that's hanging out here. A lot of people are lurking. It's a boring stream, but thank you for validating me. Thank you for making me feel so good. Seriously, it's the simplest way for me to say it. It's like a dumb guy way to say it, but thanks for that. if my weird skill set like gives something to you guys, I love that. But if I'm teaching and giving lessons along the way to you guys for these tools, these deep pieces of software that are like sort of really high level shit, like you got me as an ally here. Things will get tough, things will get complicated, but I got your back. And we'll find our way. Don't worry, we'll find our way. You're a good man, Cthulhu, and you're generous, Sandals. Give some love to Deep Dish. Let's go hang out over there, and I'm gonna wait for this freaking DoorDash, yo. I can't wait. I love you guys. Let's go.